Hello, welcome everybody. I'm doing well, thank you. Tonight, slime hutches and golden chickens. That's what we're after mostly. I've never really done a lot. I've built slime hutches in the past, but didn't really do a lot with them. So we might just have to take some tips from you guys on what to do. We do have already our golden chickens going. I think we have three or four already. We'll still go get the Dustspire Behemoth. We'll do that fight. We do have Spirit's Eve. Now, with East Scarp, we have two different versions of Spirit's Eve. So we'll go do both of those. Obviously, fall is going to wrap up here. We'll do some stuff with that. We need to collect hay, prep for winter, stuff like that. And then quests and things along those lines. So that is what is on tap for tonight. Nancy, Victus, Crow, Jamie, good to see you all. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We do appreciate that. You actually build it all up, huh? Very nice. Okay, let's get rolling here. So what's on our list here? Well, let's say hi to the fam here. Should we go to the Spirit's Eve Festival tomorrow night? We should. And we've got Sword here. Hey, buddy. Almost 7 hearts. And then we got Sorcery over here. Well, that sounds good. Alright, what do we have here? Fishing and coal, I guess. I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it interesting as I did. Probably not. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be an approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. I always enjoyed my troopers in Old Republic. That was I think that was my first full, like I played a trooper in beta. So I went ahead and that was my first main. All right, our coffee collection is off for some reason. I don't know. That's off. That's accurate. Okay. Okay, so some things we need to consider here. We want to go ahead and check in. We can build an ostrich incubator. There's a slime incubator. So it's just 2 iridium bars. Alright, there's 5 kinds of slimes. We've got, I think we've got eggs for 5 different kinds. We've got blue, green, purple, red, and the tiger eggs. So let's do this. I think we have one somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go looking for it this way. Incubator, no. Slime egg, slime jack. Maybe we don't. I think there might be one in there though, right? Level 5 mining. So there's a couple ways that you can go about that. I usually make my decision based off what level 10 skill do I want. So the level 5 bonuses are nice, but they do lock out the level 10s on what you want to do. So if we pop over here and take a peek here at mining. So you've got miner, which you get extra ore. I find this pretty useful in early game, just because you almost always need ore for upgrading stuff. Or you get a 50% chance to get extra gems. But the real key comes down here. What do you want? So if you choose geologist, you've got chance to find geodes doubled or gems are worth 30% more. If you're planning on harvesting and selling a lot of gems, this is good for a money maker. This miner track, you've got metal bars are worth 50% more, or chance to find gold doubled. Me personally, I often go with the extra ore, and then if I want to sell the bars, I usually pick this one. But it kind of depends on what your kind of play style is, but that's mine. I'm not a big gem person, so I usually take the miner track personally. Yeah. Now, it costs money down the road, but you can change it later. You can switch your things if you would like. I think it's 10,000 gold to do it, but... Alright, I believe this is... Yeah, we have one incubator in here. Okay. So, we have one. I think we need to make 4 more. Alright, so we want a blue, a green, a purple, a red, and a tiger. That'll get us started. So that's going to be 5 incubators. So let's go ahead and knock ourselves up 4 of those. Now somewhere we should have... I don't think we're wearing it. We are wearing it. Okay. We've got our slime charmer ring on. We also need to water these eventually. I'm thinking, just because I'm going to be wasteful, I'm just going to put one of these here and here. There we go. You can put like a quality here and here, and that would work as well. Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total tiles. 4 from the light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so those are centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. 6 between the lights. Perfect. Just enough to not be symmetrical. All right. 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is the middle line here. Always happy to help. Happy to help. Should we put them in front of the light? All right, we should definitely put one there. We actually put one there. And then we could go space, space. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this to be symmetrical. It's just not going to work out. Unless we put a 6th one in, but... Okay, well... I don't know. Could just build another one. Too into symmetry. That's my problem. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. Void essence should be 90 and below, if I remember right. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We've got 8. Okay, let's put them. Let's kind of mirror this. Okay, I got an idea. We'll put 2, 3. We'll put those there. Okay, that's got some balance to it. We'll go with that. All right, so we'll put in the green, and we'll put in the blue, and we'll go red, purple, and tiger. Okay, that's a start. We got it started. We'll let them hatch and we'll see what happens. Yeah, cranking through. Oh crap, I hit the jackpot. I wasn't even paying attention. Holy cow. Let's see how I'm doing on star drops. Hey, broke even's better than losing. Ugh. DG's not being very responsive here. What's your problem, dude? Let me check. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, there it was. Okay. He just took a minute to think about it, I guess. He had to really do a lot of counting. Okay, let's check in on our golden chickens. So we've got 5 days on that one. And I guess 1 day on that one. Okay. And then that will get us to 8, I believe. 7 or 8. Let's see. Yeah, we have 1 golden chicken egg. We bought 8. All right. Guess we'll say hi. Where are the others? There we go. Is that a goat all the way up here? Nope. That's one of our golden chickens as well. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Let's clean some stuff up here. Don't need that. Jesse seeds. Let's go do that, though. I do believe we should do... I'm 90% sure, 99% sure, honestly, that we don't need to buy any. But this will be... Oh, Jamie's going all in. And she wins. Congratulations. But this is the last chance we'll have to check for the fall. So, 173, 180, 142, 104, and 164. Yeah, congrats, congrats. I broke even. Broke even. 3,000, Jamie. Nice. Okay. Done with that. Kennedy. Is Kennedy in town today? Probably not. She is not. Done with that. Probably don't need the iridium sprinkler, and that's broken right now. So we'll leave that on for tomorrow. It'll reset tomorrow. Okay. Traveling cart. And I don't think we have any missions currently. I think we cleared everything in the last stream, which is pretty crazy. We now rip through the missions. Done. Nothing there, nothing there. 53,554. Our fearless leader. All right, let's go ahead and let's go see the traveling cart. See if we can maybe pick up a rare seed or something like that. Get that planted. Yeah, also encouraging. You got this. No cutscenes. Oh, it's Pepper. I may have to put a rule in for people above a certain level to let them be a high roller. And then that way you can lose more money. Let's see. Oak resin can be valuable if you're in need of it. Alright, no rare seeds. Or give people high roller status. You have to earn high roller status. We could do something like that. Let's see how I'm doing. Okay, we are... got through most of the things we need to get through on day 1. Now, I think those slime eggs will hatch in like a couple of days. I think it's like a 2-day incubation time. Let's see what we've got. 2 days, 15 hours, so almost 3 days. on those. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Now I'll go back to see what Nancy said. 8 incubators into track enough of all the slime types. Grass for them to play in and a fence to corral them. Okay, we might play around with that. We shall see. How's everything going with you, Crystal? Good to see you. I guess we could manually water. Nah, we'll just let that happen. We don't need to. They won't hatch for a little while. Alright, let's check in on some of our production here. We've got a day left on ancient fruit wine. The 4... if you haven't gone to Skull Cavern yet, if you go to your skills tab, it should show you right here. I think this will default to the mines until you go to Skull Cavern, then it turns into the Skull Cavern. So if you're still just on the normal mines, check on your skills tab and see if it shows up right here. Otherwise, you just have to go to the elevator and look. It'll show you. Okay, that's better. So I'm thinking we need to jump out to... Let's go check in on the farm here. We got grapes. Do you have any grapes? I think of grape 8 when I think of grapes. And then there shouldn't be anything over here. Now, how is our 20 days left on our replant? Love lemonade. One of my top 3 go-to drinks. Oh, I might have to take a look at that. All right. Whee! I love running through the crops at high speed. That effect is just so cool. Okay, quit playing around. Josephine's out on the beach. That's kind of cool. Not sure why, but... Alright, well this all looks fine. So this won't be up until next Wednesday. So let's go ahead and jump out to the desert. See if there's any changes we want to make out here. I think we're good. We don't need the hardwood, so we'll leave that alone. We really don't need the generally the wood, so we can leave this all in here and keep collecting moss and stuff off of that. Let's see, anything over here? No, it all looks fine. Okay, let's pop home. Now, one of the things that we do want to do is we need to fill up our silos. Actually, we need to clear out some grass first. Okay, so they are full right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in here and we're going to get a bomb. And then we're going to pick one of these. I don't think the bombs can hurt the animals. But we're going to just be a little bit cautious here. So we're going to put this bomb over here. And we're going to blow up that hay right there. So now there's an empty spot in our trough. Now I can come over here. And I can grab... Nope. Here we go. Yeah, so you'll get the elevator every 5 levels. So set your goal to make it to increments of 5, because then when you go back, you can start at that level, right? So if you're at level 9, you're gonna have to start at level 5. And then you can go 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and it will save your progress every 5 levels. Just make sure you use the elevator, not the ladder at the start. This should go faster. How can I pull? Nope, none of the hotkeys are working to pull increments of 25. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to pull all 720 hay out of our silos. There's no direct way to pull them out of the silos. And then we can fill the silos back up by doing a hay cutting. And then we can stock this up for winter, because winter is just around the corner. Winter's coming. And we need to be able to feed all of our animals over the winter. Which here in a second, we'll do a quick calculation to see what that's going to take. So in general, it is 1 hay per animal per day. All right, so we filled that up. So we have right now, well, let's say if we had everything full, we have 4 coops and we have 3 barns. So we have 7. Each of those holds 12 animals. So that means 84 animals. Now, I don't think you have to feed them on, like on event days, but we're just going to go worst case scenario. So that'd be 28 days. Very nice. Early magnet rings are nice. So it makes a huge difference, and you don't have to go chasing after stuff. So that means we need 2,352 hay to make it through the winter, worst case. Now, we don't quite have all 12 of our golden chickens yet, but we're going to have them pretty soon. We just pulled 720, but we already have some hay in storage here. So let's see what we have. All right, so we have minus 999, minus 158. That means minus 720, which is what will fill back our silos back up. That means we're going to come up 475 short. So we're going to have to either purchase hay or do another hay cutting over the winter. But we want to be a little bit careful with that. Okay. Now that that's empty, we're going to go ahead and... Oops. Is Victus at 0? It's a chicken gamble. And kicks gamble. Gambling is not Victus's strong suit. None of us can keep up with Nancy, but... Oh, I lost. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and... What is the chain commands? I don't know what the chain... I'm not sure what you're referring to on the chain commands. I'm just not following. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, Victus just does Victus things. The TC is for throw chicken. The actual command is throw chicken. And then you can say whatever you want after that, and it'll mostly just regurgitate it. So if I say throw chicken at Victus, but the shortcut for it is just TC. But it kind of just spits back at you whatever you throw in there. Prismatic. Prismatic chicken. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up to the meadow here. And this has been growing back for us pretty good. Now this will probably be our last cutting because it won't grow in the winter, I don't think. Now, I have a weird memory. That the grass out here did grow in the winter. So, because this is not... Yeah, because this is actually a mod area, it might follow different rules. So what we do is we cut across like this, but we leave a row of grass because that will be where the grass will spawn from. And so if you cut it all, hey, it's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that. If you cut out all the grass, you will actually, it won't respawn, right? But if we leave these rows, then we'll have grass to grow back, which is kind of nice. 2, 3. And then we'll go back and see how full we got our silos. There we go. And I think we'll clear out some of this. I probably should leave that up there. All right. And then we can, I think, yeah, this will give us hay as well. We just kind of clear this area. There we go. Now I think that grows back in its own little system. At least I'm hoping. As I clear it out of here. I'm still on the losing side. I did get that early jackpot though, so I probably shouldn't complain. All right, 1 o'clock. All right, let's head home. And then tomorrow we'll check and see how much hay we actually collected there. Wow, lots of mayo. Let's go ahead and leave the cheese. Let that catch up. Drop that in there. Oh, look at our coffee. We're almost caught up. Holy cow. I cranked through that. Sell that. Congrats, congrats. Doubling the old bet's a good thing, my friend. It does not. All right, we got to 639. So that actually filled most of our silos up. Yeah, unfortunately, Automate doesn't do anything with crops. Anything else we need to do? Let's go ahead and do one run through our other collection systems here. 4. Tell you what, I'd love to visit Victus's world. Seems like a wonderful, wonderful place. Just leave that in there. What's the old term? Something about marching to the beat of his own drum. Something like that. All right, let's go ahead and drop off our fish. And we've got ourselves another golden coconut. I have no idea where I put my tea leaves. Let's say maybe in here. Yep. Okay. Let's hit the sack, Jack. How did we do? How did we do? Oh, we got that through that day pretty quick. All right, it's a Spirits Eve day. But before we do anything, we check in on Kennedy. Come on, Kennedy. No, Kennedy. All right. So we've got 2 Spirits Eve events. I think the Scarp one starts at like noon. The other one starts at 10. It gets better as you get better weaponry. That'll be a big chunk. So if you get lucky and find a sword or a club or something like that, that'll speed it up. You can sometimes get lucky and get a weapon in fishing chests, but that's a long shot. Yep, yeah, it takes place in the Scarp Inn. There's not a lot to do, mostly just talking to people, but they decorate and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. All right, before we do anything else though, I owe you guys a chicken rave. So let's get everything fired up here. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Chicken, 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 chicken. Hey, Archie, good to see you. Trying to do 2 things at once here. Arr, you pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Oh, did you get a raid? Okay, I didn't see the raid message. Thanks so much for the raid, Artsy. We do appreciate it. Everybody say hi to the Artsy Gamer. So now we have 2 reasons to chicken rave. One for Artsy and one for the likes. I probably just missed it. The notification kind of sucks. Yeah, the raid messages in YouTube are hard to catch sometimes. So no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What were you playing tonight? All right, did you start that sabotage thing? Are you doing the sabotage series thing? How's that going? Hey, Yoshi, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a sabotage something or other. Ooh, I'm behind. I'm behind on my emojis. All right, here we go. Let's get the Prairie King going. Yeehaw, my friends. Uh-oh, the chickens are flying. All right, Sam, let's go. I don't know if there is a... I think there is a polygamy mod that you can put in. If I remember right, I can't remember. Rock and roll. All right, let's get lots of love for Artsy Gamer. Star drops. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Also, thanks to Artsy and her raiders for popping in. We do appreciate that as well. Okay, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Let's see what we've got going on. Coffee collection. Let's go say hi to... Oh no, I'm going to be so scared tonight. Totally, definitely scared. Hey, you should maybe hold my hand through the festival, you know, for safety. Okay, we've got 2 days left on the baby. And let's go get some friendship with the little tyke. All right, Pee-wee. Mecha lecca hi, mecha hiney ho. Oh, I never filled this up, evidently. Crap. We should do that. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. YouTube messages 3/4 of the way through. Huh, so it doesn't like the custom emojis. It gripes on those more than the normals, I guess, then. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say 34. 34 casks. Wood and hardwood. Oh, did you lose out? How many do you have, Jamie? I think we need 34. That was my calculation. Oh, you're doing okay still. You got a couple thousand. I don't know how many I have here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, I didn't make near as many as I thought I did. Alright, so I think 14 more. You do not walk in the cellar. For the normal mines, I usually don't use staircases. So having one or two just for emergencies are kind of nice. All right, we need 3 more here. But I don't usually use staircases in the normal mines. So anyway, the answer on your question here, we don't walk in here because we have Automate running. And so Automate will automatically process all this and put it all in this chest. So we never have to go past that chest. Everything else is fine. We can just leave it. So all this cheese, when it gets done, will go to this chest here. And we don't have to worry about getting to the individual casks. So that's why we stuffed that thing full to the brim there. All right, let's go get ourselves some coffee. We got 1 day left on... Okay, we're gonna get one more. Yeah, so the way Automate works, so if I turn on... Let me find... Like over here, right? I'm gonna turn this on. So you notice there's a chest right here. Anything that's green and linked to that chest will process. Actually, here, I'll show you in here, because this is a good setup. Okay, so in here I have a whole bunch of Automate systems in place, right? So if I turn on this view, what you're going to see here is this chest right here will place things into and take things out of these two because they're linked together. So as long as they're touching, like all of these crystallariums will process into that chest. All of these cheese presses and all of these mayonnaise machines will process into that chest. Those two will process into that one. Now you have to be a little bit careful. Like, let's say I put down, let's just pick something here. I'm gonna grab, let me grab a crystallarium. So if I put a crystallarium here, that would link these two up, right? Hey, Victus, take care of yourself, my friend. We'll catch you later. So you can get them to cross over, so they will go diagonal as well, right? So if you have, like I said, if I put a machine right here, that diagonal would link it up. Now the easiest way to tell if you've got something working here, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a chest. Okay, so I'm going to plop down, you know, these crystallariums, right? So they're red because they are not linked actively to a chest. Now again, it will work diagonal. So as soon as I plop that chest down, you're going to see everything lit up green. Yeah, as long as there's one space in between, right, you'll notice that now it's actually red. But there we go. So if it goes green, that means it's actually actively linked up. So to take this to its absolute extreme, I will show you something that I did with Automate here. Let's go to town. Oh crap, we can't go to town today. I will show you tomorrow. Actually, I can show you in the Scarp. We need to go to the Scarp anyway. Yeah, it's very, very powerful. All right, so we're going to go to the Scarp here for Halloween here. Spirit's Eve. And I'll show you in the Scarp here, we actually... So I'm going to turn that back on. So as we go through the Scarp here, you're going to see, notice that I have this pathing set. So that trash can right there, if we go to automate here, you're going to see that I have stone walkway floor set as a connector. So if you follow this stone walkway, you're going to see that it's connected to every trash can in the Scarp here. So it's connected to that one. There's the chest. It's connected to that one, into that one, across here to that one, up to that one, to this one, and to this one. So basically every day, Automate will check all those trash cans because I've got them linked up, and it will put everything in that it finds in this chest. I do the same thing in Pelican Town, so all of my trash cans are linked up in there. So basically, I just have free garbage collection every day. It also works on trees. So let's attend Halloween here first. Let's go to the Scarp. But like I've got all of my island trees. Oh, there's a cutscene first. It will work on tap trees as well. Yep. So it'll automatically clear your tap trees. So I have those linked up in the desert. It will also do things like I've got all my palm trees on the island linked like that because it'll collect coconuts off of those. It'll collect moss. It'll collect seeds off of trees, and it will collect tap trees. Yep. All right, welcome to Spooky Town at East Scarp Inn. We're a little bit late. Head on through, there's heaps of food. Oh, and Madam Welbeck's in the Haunted Forest. If you come seeking the secrets of the seer. Thanks for helping with the decorating last night, Ollie. It's a pity your friend from Zuzu couldn't come. Her name's Kennedy, right? Yeah, it's a pity. We'd like to see her here. Anyhow, I hope you've made some friends here. Hello! Lexi! What are you doing here? I heard there was a party, yes? A party for monsters. Yeah, Automate and Chest Anywhere are nice. Your costume's so cool. Thank you. Your teeth are wicked, like a shark's. No, Vinny, they're more like a dolphin's. Oh, well, welcome, Lexi, is it? Oh, where'd my cursor go? I lost my cursor. There it is. Yes, name is Lexi. Am friend of Oliver. I hope it's okay I come. He bring me cookies sometimes. Says they baked by you. I like them very much. I did wonder why my cookie jar was always nearly empty. Oh, sorry, is that bad thing I have said? Get Oliver friend into trouble. No, of course not. I'm just glad someone's enjoying them. Rosa and Lexi are fast friends. So, is there cookies? Of course there is. Are you a sea monster? I am Sea Friend. Thank you for inviting me, Oliver friend. I think we'll like it here very much indeed. Okay, we are in. We'll say hi. Juliet, dressed like a pirate. Arr, pirate. Oh, I got a jackpot. I wasn't even paying attention. I was expecting to lose. That's got to put me above 30,000, right? Have I lost too many? Nope. I've lost too many. I'm back to 27. Welcome to the fun house, Decon. It's the place to be on Spirits Eve. Rosa Totes loves this track, but if you get tired of the endless loop, there's a jukebox in the games room. Crow! Oh, Crow lost. And Yoshi lost. That means I'm going to win. I'm going to do 2 in a row. 2 jackpots in a row. Come on, random number. I won twice in a row. That should put me at 28,000. Yep, 28. All right, let's go look around here. Have you heard about the Booger Man? He's like the Boogeyman, but he picks your nose in the dark. That would be freaky. We're telling spooky stories. Would you like to tell one? Let me tell you about the Booger Man. Children and I are working on a collated volume of spooky stories. Perhaps you would care to share a story of your own. Now keep in mind, this event runs a little bit different than other events. The clock is running, so we're not like in a special zone. So if we want to do anything, we got to kind of pay attention to that. There are many people here. Maybe I will make some new friends. Yes. It's a little scary though, and I'm glad to have Ollie to keep me safe. So it's kind of a little hybrid, like, hey Decon, Mom wants me to go into uni after I'm done with school. And that's cool, but I reckon I want to do a gap year first. See a bit of the world, you know? Smells like pumpkin spice latte has been brewing today. Is it the bear family? Well, dropped my sword while running from some mutant flies. Emily took pity on me for once and didn't even lecture me about unnecessary hunting. Have a drink. Gunn coerced me into training with Marlin so he could see how someone else would go after the fight. That old codger's real good. No wonder he runs the guild. Maybe I'll get him next time if I'm a less out of practice. Marlin said he was proud of me, and honestly, that never gets old. I want to feel like I'm doing right by him and Gunther. Hello, Farmer Decon. No, I'm not a cardinal. I'm a phoenix. Decon, Rosa always goes all out when she throws these parties for us. I wouldn't miss them for anything. A lot of people from the west side of town show up as well. I think it's the only time I ever see them around here. I'm here all the time. Have you met the wild man up near the carpenter's house? I wonder what skeletons are buried in his past. What? Surely you'd have to be repenting for something to want to live like that. I know there's not many people here, but they're all my neighbors, but socializing is hard. I do so love fall, don't you? The temperature is perfect and the color, beautiful. Do you know that my half-brother hates pina colada? He finds it absolutely horrendous. I guess everyone has their hang-ups. I'm not sure what's in this pot, but it certainly smells fragrant. What can I say? Rosa wanted a witch's cauldron. It's grape juice, cinnamon, and a blend of other spices. The scent's quite pleasing, isn't it? Have you been to that strange tower west of my house? One time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. I go there quite often. Isn't this spider the most adorable critter you've ever seen? Okay. I've read that culinary delicacy is a plus point for the establishment. Alas, we don't have that special something with our cuisines, just good wholesome country fare. If you want something fancier, the Stardrop Saloon is never too far. How are your tools holding up? If they ever need repairs, just come by my shop. I guarantee these tools for life. That's good. I hope you have fun at Spirits Eve party tonight. Even the inn's one's too spooky for me, I'm afraid. I'll be home drinking cocoa with the book. Yeah, it's kind of nice if you can hook up all of the garbage cans. You could join me. Now, it won't work like off the edge of a screen, so you can't run like from Pelican Town across the bus stop onto your farm. Each like location has to be separated. It also won't run across wooden bridges, but other than that, it works pretty well. There's always a sadness about Captain Raoul. He put on a laugh and a cheer and acted all happy-like, but there was a shadow on his heart. I think I know now what it was. Longing. He was missing part of himself. Yeah, the stone bridges, it'll run across those. Yep, not a problem. But like the ones in Cindersap Forest, it won't run on those wooden plank ones. Basically, you can't put pathing on it. Otherwise, it would work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't mind me. I'm just counting. Trying to calm down. Someone sort of pushed too many of my buttons today. My Ethan is truly a sweet boy. I hope he doesn't feel obligated to run the inn one day. We'll manage one way or the other. Michael and I are still pretty young. Stepped into the basement to fill the whole space filled up with smoke. When I asked for an explanation, my nephew said it was a smoke machine. My niece, of course, pointed out that it only became a smoke machine after he touched it. Sometimes I understand why Sigurd is so prickly around these two. It gets windy this time of year. Marvelous. Decorations accentuate the feeling of the season. I think it's a worthwhile tradition. I don't have any huge plans for life. I prefer not to stress about the future. Fair enough. Hi. Your hair looks cool today. Did you do something different? We could run prismatic hair. Let's do that. Why not? Where is my hair dye? What did I do with it? Probably in equipment. Hey, that's a big win. Congrats on that. Alright, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Magic hair gel. There we go. Now we got the prismatic hair. Fir trees are my favorite. I'm definitely not just saying this because one is currently trying to eat my tower. That's nature for you, though. She'll do as she pleases and take what she wants. I broke even. Honestly, missed opportunity to dress as Ed, and Eddie. Sig would have made a great Kevin. Dad cooked breakfast today. I wish Stella was still at home because I got stuck doing the dishes. And Dad makes so many. I was this close to moping in bed the entire day. Kind of wish I had now. I prefer this over the main event in Pelican Town. After all, I can play pool here. There's Oliver. I'm lucky to have the biggest room in the house to myself. Okay, I think we've gotten to most everybody. Oh, there's Dandelion and Rosalind. They just showed up, I think. I think that's their normal schedule. Sierra sure know how to make a damn fine cup of coffee. Now, although she claims not to be a baker, she makes a cherry pie to die for. I think this is just their normal schedule. Do I regret straying from my path? No, not in the slightest. I'd choose Rosalind over everything, especially a dusty old order with shoddy priorities. Yeah, now you can use... So when you set it up for the connectors, you can use any of the flooring types, right? So if you prefer to use like the... you know, the wood path or something like that, you can as well. Make sure you turn it on though. You have to turn on the ones you want to use. But I like the stone look, so I usually use the stone walkway. All right, I think we've gotten to everybody. Yeah, I like the look of the stone for sure. All right, well. Now, if you don't want to run pathing everywhere as well, you could just put a chest next to each trash can. But I like to consolidate it down to a single chest. I just kind of look at how it... I like how it looks. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that as well. Yeah, don't connect it to a storage bin or a sales shipping bin. Otherwise, it'll sell your stuff automatically for you. That is an option you can turn off, I think, in the settings. Also, be careful with it if you're moving stuff around. Let's say you're moving a crop chest around on your farm and it connects itself to a seed maker. It'll just start processing the seeds right out of it. So you do have to be a little bit careful sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and pop home. I don't think we ever got around to harvesting our coffee. So let's get that done before we go to the second Spirits Eve event of the day. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, because it will hit. It'll hit pretty instantaneously. And most of the time, that's not going to be a big deal, but occasionally you'll process something you didn't want to process. I've done that before. Very cool. Very cool. We'll go ahead and put some grow lights on our sprinklers. There we go. Okay, let's clean out some inventory here. More coffee. Beautiful. We got wine. It does make for some interesting looks on the old map and stuff like that. We might be making too many eggs. We might have to increase our mayo machine capacity here, because it is seemingly not keeping up. All right, let's sell all that. All right, let's pop outside here. Yeah, they'll punch them around for sure. Drop those off. Drop the trash. Drop our fruit. All right, let's pop down. We could tie these back into this and then eliminate our separate component for that. Yeah, it'll process every morning on the trash cans. Let's see, I don't know. We'll look and see. We might have to upgrade and put more mayonnaise machines down, because it feels like we're falling behind. We're making mayonnaise, but oh, actually, you know what? It's processing the large basket of eggs now. Okay, we'll hold off. I think we might be okay. Make some oil. Alright, no Kennedy today. Alright, off to the other Spirits Eve event. Don't think there's anything we need there. Alright, let's start over here. Don't go off the edge of the screen. Do you believe in heaven above? Do you believe in love? You know, anyone who was just thinking, send me an angel, well, here I am. I don't know what's up with your rings of eyes there. Well, I never listened to my kid sister. Not only is this not scary, but I'm going to catch a citation from Lewis for public indecency. What are you dressed up as? Kind of like an elf or something. Blossom, Commander, and the Leader. Why'd I get Blossom again? I should be Butter. No, Sig's definitely more of a buttercup, huh? Those are all from the bear family. So, yep, they're all bear family there. Maybe we should do like various takes on the Powerpuff Girls next time. Powerpuff Girls, but medieval. Get us all in big swishy dresses. Is that what they're from? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I think cartoons weren't this cute back when I was still a little girl. I would have loved a show about a trio of sisters who were heroes. Oh, okay, very cool. Oh, why can't we go in the maze? We'll look after each other. Please, Dad. But Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. Hi, Decon. Have you had a productive fall? It's starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer. True enough. I know I look ridiculous. Eloise is extremely persuasive. Then you've got Rodney here, dressed up like a captain. Starfleet captain. Commander Decon, we are under attack. Rotate the shield's harmonics. Launch photon torpedoes full spread. We took a direct hit. Evasive maneuvers, fire phasers. Eek! I'm not too scared. Yeah, he's definitely Starfleet captain. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Unuglu Mwagwanoth. Cthulhu Riley Waganagal Thatagan Farmer. Not bad, huh? I've been getting compliments all evening, and everyone else has amazing costumes. Mind you, it's a bit stuffy under this mask. Squeak! Sue is clinging to Dylan for comfort whilst anxiously awaiting Eli's return from the maze. Is 4-Pips commander or captain? Eli says these skeletons are real. He helped the guild lot catch him deep down below. Ain't it meant to be disrespectful to parade him around like this? I don't know. Don't get too close to the cage. Mateo, don't ever smash a jack-o'-lantern or steal a kid's candy. Tonight is about respecting the dead, because this is the one night that they, of all sorts of other things, roam free. 3 is commander. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls were definitely after my time frame, for sure. I didn't grow up on the Powerpuff Girls. All these traditions, the jack-o'-lantern, the costumes, handing out treats, they were all started to protect you. I love all the prep that goes into this festival, and I love how much Mateo loves it. Time to bust out the candles and chant ominously into the night. I made lots of treats for the kids this year. I hope they like them. Don't worry, I've got one for you too for later. It goes without saying, I've got a soft spot for this time of year. I actually met Solomon initially on Spirit's Eve. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Hello, fellow human, who certainly thinks I am simply wearing a very convincing Shadowfolk costume. Very convincing, my friend. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. It's pretty cool, though. Hey, the Tyke's here. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? I don't know. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Nice work. Mother won't let me go in the maze. Sob. Good evening, Decon. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. The strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working on it. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Right? That's a pretty obvious answer, right, Yoshi? Why, hello, Decon. It's chilly, isn't it? Okay. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit. Jackpot! Nancy extending her lead. Oh, Spirit's Eve sends shivers down my spine. The folk here don't realize that it's their happiness and good cheer that keeps the void's creepy touch at bay. What do you mean by copy? If you're talking about like in a crystallarium, no, they won't work in a crystallarium. Only gems. But if there's something else that you're thinking of, let me know. But no, I don't think they're, not that I know of. Vince is upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Hey, you got a nice evening, isn't it? Sure. Sorry, mouthful of blackberries. Correct, yeah, nothing on the... I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's alright. She'll be fine. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Make sure there's nobody over there. Nobody outside the bounds. I think we're okay. All right, let's work our way over here. 53. These monsters. Feels like someone's trying to make a statement, caging them up like that and all. Where did she get the bone from? Mr. Marlin says they're monsters and therefore dangerous, but I can't help but feel sorry for them. If you see Ethan, can you tell him the old man's waiting out here for him? Thanks, pal. Not sure I'm digging the vibes of this fest. Bit creepy, right? Food's good, though. Hats off to Gus. He really knows how to cater a party. I'm almost too full to venture into the maze. But I promised Ellie, well, if a monster comes, guess I'll be the noble sacrifice. Hello, sweetie. These little nibbles are delicious. I must ask for the recipe. I don't see... is that him? I don't see Sin. He might be up in the maze, I guess. It's a possibility. Yeah, we'll look up there. The box here, but I don't think that's him. Alright, let's head to the maze. Oh, we can't theoretically get to Pierre, but we'll cheat. Alright, Pierre, do you have anything to say? Question mark, question mark. That's pretty good, because you're not supposed to be able to get to him. Alright, Maru. I think I've already been this way. No, wait. We haven't gotten very far. I'm lost. Nice snake. Don't tell anyone, but I added a snake to the maze. Don't worry, she's a professional actress. She asked me herself to do it. How do I know? Oh, I have my ways. Talking to the snakes. What's that in Harry Potter world? Parcel tongue or something like that? Oh, you found me. Truth is, I got too scared, so I came in here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me, Harvey. I won't tell a soul. There's treasure in this here labyrinth, you say? Now you're speaking me language. The vapor from this cauldron. It's making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. They got you. Leo's unblinking eyes are glued to the screen. You're unable to get his attention. Oh, is that Sin? Oh, nice. There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? You just cut a hole in the bush. There's got to be a secret passage somewhere around here. Oh, bad word. Don't sneak up on me like that, Decon. No, I'm not nervous at all. In fact, I managed to get the prize one time, even if I cheated a little to do it. Don't look now, but Rasmodius is up on that cliff. I'm pretty sure the old goat knows what I did. He's making sure I don't pull anything this year. Oh, Decon, you startled me. Sorry, Juliet's been whispering ghost stories in my ear all night. I think she's got an ulterior motive. You heard the tale of the woman in white, Decon? No? Legend says she lost her child long ago, then took her own life in despair. Oh, Spirit's Eve, when the veil between our world and the shadow world grows thin, she prowls the woods seeking that which she has lost. Yeah, Eli does have a potty mouth. An innocent child to claim as her own. I can't go on, spiders. Don't be afraid of spiders. Darn, I'm lost. Do you know the way out? I know the way out and the way in. Look at this cute spider. Alright, Sam. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze. Where'd they go? Good question. Okay, we're going to... Aha. We're going to break the game and see if we can see what the wizard has to say. Good show, old friend. The affairs of mundane folk matter little to me, but the elements like a chance to see you up close. It was for them that I created this silly maze. Oh, congrats! Congrats! The Autopetter's a big find. Yeah, that's their... Unless you're playing Joja... Unless you're doing a Joja run, the Skull Cavern is the place. Alright, Sin. I'm having a blast. Everyone thinks my costume is super scary. On second thought, I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. Alright, I think we got most everybody. I don't think Evelyn made it. I didn't see Evelyn or George. Bible might be here. Says he is. Beatrice is not. No George. No Willie. Strangely enough. Yeah, the duck. Wow, he would have had a great looking costume. Sandy Dwarf Krobus. Luma. Empress Little Gruff, Professor Snail, Happy. The Witch. Well, hope you don't lose the Autopetter. That would suck. Alright, Kennedy, Sword, and Sorcery. Okay. Poor Kennedy. We so want to be best friends with you. Okay, I didn't see Fievel. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse than that, so... Yeah, I don't see Fievel. Alright, well, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. Did we take our picture? I don't think we took our picture. Oh. Pepsi Girl won, and I lost. All right. Commemorative photo taken. Event complete. Let's go ahead and wave goodbye. We'll be scared, play a little music. Call that good. 4,000. Making progress now. All right, it is midnight. I think we've cleared everything that we need to do today. Slime should be a day or two out, a little over a day, so that's going to hit on winter 1. I think everything else is good. Let's go check on truffles. Do we have any truffles out and about? We got 1, it looks like. Magic, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. There we go. Cleaned out the cave. Let's see. Truffles. Process those. Sell off some mayo. Nancy lost. That's my chance. It's my chance to catch up. Come on, RNG. Give it to us. Nope. I broke even. I broke even. Alright, you guys all know my one of my favorite things. If you have the moon up here, it happens the 27th of every season, as long as it's not cloudy or rainy. If you click on it 11 times, so that's 10 times. So number 11 will give us our man in the moon. Hey, thanks DG, we appreciate it, and thank you guys so much for the likes. 20 likes is absolutely amazing. Who's number 20? Who just hit that button? Thanks for that. Yeah, DG's not kind sometimes. That can be true. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a break. When we get back, we will fire up a chicken rave. So get your hand stretched out, get ready to go, and we will chicken rave in a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Now it is the Void Chicken's birthday, but I don't think we can make friendship with them, so it's not anything we have to worry too much about. Planning to do some crafting and tidying today. Rockstar, care to join? Alright, we got 1 day left on the baby. 1 day left on the baby. And then we'll have... They'll still be in the crib, but... Eventually they'll get out and about. Alright, our last day for Junimo harvest. Infinite energy and some extra ore. Alright, Kennedy. Come on, Kennedy, come to town. Nope. Nothing there. Not gonna bother with that. And then 1 more day till we get new missions. That'll be fun as well. Oh, Nancy's back on her winning ways. Let's see if I can keep up. Okay, let's see. Hey, I kind of kept up. Let's check in on everything here. Yeah, some of the ones that are you need for that can be a little bit of a pain to get for sure. Do you know what you're missing? We can help guide you towards them. A good way to get some of them is if they're location based. Occasionally you can get a purple mushroom on the traveling cart, I think. But other than that, you have to kind of find them. There are mushroom floors in the mine sometimes that you'll find them in there. But there are definitely some items that you have to dig up in this particular area. The nice part about that is once you get access to treasure totems, you can kind of make that happen a little bit faster. So it's a decent strategy if you're looking for a particular item. But yeah, the museum grind is real, for sure. The fishing one you have a little bit more control over. Okay, it's Sunday. Speaking of traveling cart, let's head on down. Do you have... Are you playing modded or not modded? You can look on the wiki. The wiki will tell you the information. If you're playing modded, there is a mod called Look Up Anything that can help you. But if you're playing vanilla, the wiki's probably your best bet. Alright, so if you're playing vanilla, look up anything. Well, oops, what did I just buy? Retain, so that's alright. Well, like if you're looking for, let's say, a particular mineral, even if it's grayed out, you can press F1 if you have the mod installed and it will give you this information. If not, the easiest way to do it is you come up here to the wiki, and on the wiki it'll show you the interface, and then it will show you the name of everything that you have or that you can get. So for instance, let's say a classic one here is like here, the golden mask, right? So you're only going to find this in the desert. You're not going to get it anywhere else. And so some of these you're not going to find in geodes. Same thing with the golden relic, right? That's a desert drop. So Yeah, so usually if I use the wiki, if I'm missing a particular thing, I'll use the wiki to try to find it. And then these can give you information on where you're going to get it, right? You know, what does it fall out of? Where can you dig it up and stuff like that? So that's what I would probably do if you're stuck on a few of them, right? Because again, now some of them will come out of, you know, a geode, but some of them won't. So it's really just a kind of a matter of figuring out where they come from. Hopefully that helped. And then if you get a treasure totem, you can spawn, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's either 18 or 14. The skull head. Yeah, the skull head is here. Haunted skulls. You could get it up in the mountain. Or bone nodes out in the Ginger Island. Get the golden mask or tell it to be an artifact. Is it in the treasure trove? It might be in the treasure trove. That's possible. Yeah, artifact trove. You can get it out of there. That or the desert. Yep, same thing on that one. Yeah, they both come out of the artifact trove as well. Alright, while we're over here, let's go ahead and grab some hardwood, because it's always good to have hardwood. Yeah, they can be... some of them can be a little brutal. But again, the other thing, the ones that you can dig up anyway, this little thing is nice, this treasure totem. Once you can make it, it doesn't really give a... yeah, it doesn't say, or it doesn't show a picture on how it's used, but this will give you a whole bunch of artifact spots. You have to have the Mystic Syrup for this one though, so that one's a little tougher. That's more late game than anything. Alright. We got the traveling cart, we got our hardwood. Let's go see if we can hatch a chicken. I feel like we are due a chicken. Gimme, gimme. Sortillo. Alright, then let's go ahead and... oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, treasure totems are nice. They can help on some of those harder to find items for sure. Okay, we have 3 days. Crap, we should have put this in there. Let's run back. My bad. Alright, this should be our 8th chicken. There we go. Or our 8th golden chicken, anyway. Alright, Junimos are still harvesting there. We'll say hello to the goats. $56? You're killing me. Jackpot! 28. Should put me at 32. 32,000. Okay, so drop that off. Our coffee is elsewhere. So we'll manually drop that off. Sunday. Nothing going on the island. Oh, very cool. Yeah, cheese presses and mayonnaise machines are my favorites. Is DG being mean? DG is being mean. Don't think. Oop. I know the other night I went 7 in a row and missed. Yeah, the early coops are nice. I like lost 7 in a row. And then I won 1, and then I think I lost 6 in a row. It was pretty bad. Fishing's free. Legend 2? Now that's a catch right there. Oh, that's cool. Right? That's what I normally do with them. Nothing in there. A little bit of honey. Yoshi, congratulations. All right, let's go check on... I don't think we've gotten any roe yet. Robin got done, though. Oh, there we go. We have Legend 2 row now. Which means we probably should build out... Oh man, I don't know if I want to auto-process the Stingray row, though. Yeah, I think I'll hold off. Sometimes I make this automatic. We just put a bunch of preserve jars out here. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. But let's go ahead and pull those out. And at least get them cooking. Because that's good for some cash there. Okay, I think we need to go see Robin. And get another fish pond going. So let's grab... Very cool. Congrats on that one. Yeah, the mayo machine and the cheese press are nice to get. There we go. Gotta keep Robin working. She makes more money off of us. Tell you what. Okay. Done and done. Crap, we did animal cracker those, right? Let's go check. They are not impressed with your mayonnaise eating. Yep, okay. We did do that. I should probably clean those out. We could convert this over to a complete Legend 2, because we have a few Legend 2s in stock, I do still believe. Yeah, we still have 20. So we could turn this all into a Legend 2 farm. We have 51 Dragon's Teeth, so it's not like we're low. We're getting a little low on wood. We might have to clean out our tree farm tomorrow. We'll see. Probably something to consider. Get that replanted. We could do it today. Let's do it today. Shouldn't take too long. We're pretty quick these days. All right, 3:30. Boink, boink, boink. So we'll cut these out and then we'll just replant. Oh no! That was a mistake. A fixable mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. Alright, we'll replant that. We'll leave that one. This one doesn't need to be there, so we can take that one out. Nope. The Desert Festival is a completely different map. So basically the two are completely separate. So it loads up a custom map for the festival. And then when the festival is over, all this will come back. Now, if you wanted to come out here and cut trees during the festival, you couldn't. You can't get to this map, but no, you're completely safe. It just loads up a whole different map. Now, you do have to be a little careful out here. You don't get any XP for it, but it will automatically collect... Oh crap, I did it again. It will automatically collect things for you. Now, one thing you do have to be a little careful is there are certain areas out here that once a year, Sandy and Emily will go on a rampage. Yeah, it's not 100%. They don't drop every day. So Sandy and Emily will walk around the entire desert area on her birthday. And they'll destroy anything in their path. Up here is pretty safe, though. They tend to walk around the southwest side up to the pond here. And then back down to the bus. So those areas you gotta be a little careful with. Yeah, that could stop it for sure. But yeah, otherwise they'll go on a rampage. Now, the only reason I put so much pathing around it, you don't need this much, but it stops the seeds from dropping down onto the ground. so that I don't get blocked by trees and stuff. And then this also makes planting trees way easier. None of these are growing. Let's take them out. I'll show you that here in a second. Oh, the green rain put a lot of these trees out here. Take that one out. Okay, so now that we have them all chopped down, basically all the blank spaces, it does look kind of nice, I think. But here's the true reason that we do it. Because now what we can do is let's plant, what are we low on? Maple. Actually, let's go pine this time. Alright, so now what we can do is we can just literally just run through here, holding down the left mouse key, and just replant everywhere. And we don't have to worry about precision, making sure the trees don't get too close, any of that kind of crap. You just kind of run back and forth and drop seeds. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Now, I haven't really done a very good job of continuing my pathing over there, but that's all right. All right, let's see. We'll go ahead and drop some trees over here. I think sometimes Rodney might walk over those. I don't know. I know that she'll destroy some trees right in here as well. Her birthday just recently passed though, so I think we're okay. Let's just put in some trees. I also think a tree-lined road looks kind of nice. At least in my opinion. Oh, we passed out. Alright, well, we got a lot of trees down. That's all that mattered. Yeah, she'll walk around out here. For sure. Alright. Let's drop those off, drop those off. We got 2,300 wood. Not too bad. That gets us back up to 4,600. That goes away. Got a house plant. decorations. All right, let's do a pass through here for anything we can sell. That's all good. Boink. Hat. All right, let's dump all this stuff off here. Sell that. Sell, sold. Sold. A fountain, like a statue thing. That one gives, what does it give? It gives a liked or loved birthday present, I think, for whoever's birthday it is. And then it defaults to something else. I think in the long run, from my memory, it's not really worth it. I'd have to look at what else it actually gives, though. Nancy might know off the top of her head. I think she's purchased it more times than I have. But that one, I think, is more of a... You do it just to flaunt that you have a bunch of money. It's not really worth it. From my memory. The statue you buy in the casino, what does it give? My memory is a birthday gift for whoever's birthday it happens to be. And then something else, but I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, Statue of Endless Fortune is what it's called. Is this, I mean, is this what you're talking about? It's this one, right? Yeah. So what it'll do is it will give birthday gifts for people whose it's their birthdays. And then... Versus me these statues. On days when no villager has a birthday, the statue has an equal chance of producing one of 4 items: diamond, iridium bar, omni geode, or gold bar. So it's going to make these by default, and then on birthdays it's going to create these items as birthday gifts. I don't think it's worth 1,000,000 gold though. Unless you just have stupid amounts of money, if you're not spending it on anything else. I think I had one playthrough where we put like 10 or 20 of them in, just to be stupid, more than anything, because we just had a bunch of money. But in a normal playthrough, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Hey, our slime's hatched. Yeah, I think I did the same thing just to kind of see. You're never going to make back the 1,000,000 gold, you know, from the things it's dropping. I mean, not never, but no time soon, if you will. All right, Kennedy. Kennedy, come on. No, not coming to town today. All right, it is winter. It's Krobus's birthday. Festival of Ice and Squid Fest. Probably won't get to those tonight. Yeah, I mean, it gives an item every day, so it's kind of convenient. Hey, congrats, congrats. Make sure you get to at least 15, because it saves every 5. Yeah, good point, Yoshi. Good point. It does give you an indicator that it's somebody's birthday. All right, let's go ahead. Let's pop out here real quick. Let's see how Nancy did on her gamble. See if I can beat her. Broke even, huh? All right, let me see if I can do better. I lost, so I did not. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, mutant carp as well. Hey, got the sea turtle naturally. Congratulations on that one. Okay, let's see. Winter is upon us. We have a little tyke up there. All right, we'll say hi to the little boy. Say hi to Cirrus here. So nice to see everything covered in snow. I'm used to everything immediately becoming sleet and it generally being kind of a hassle. And then now we have 14 days. Baby sorcery indeed. Come on, rocket baby. This might not happen today. There's Rocket Baby. Woohoo! All right. Someone dropped you off. Thanks, Dr. Harvey. All right. We'll pull the raisins out because we don't want to feed the Junimos anymore because they're not going to do any work for the winter. They're going to go on vacation, I guess, which is fine. Hey, Nicholas, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. All right, let's see. We'll just throw these back. No, not you. You back in the dehydrator. All right. Say hi to the puppy. Let's go get our coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Done. Yeah, I don't know. Does a Junimo hibernate? That is a good question. All right, so it's winter time. I'm going to make sure everybody should have a heater. Also, we are now feeding our animals strictly off of hay. So, okay, there's a heater in there. So that's a thing. Heater in there. We're good. Actually, these chickens are... He might be non-committal. I like having head cannon. Alright, they have a heater. Alright, let's take this guy off so we don't kill any of our slimes. So we should now have slimes. Look at them. They're just staying close to their little incubators. I guess they're still just babies. Eradication goal. Slimes killed. 2,216. Alright, so we got a green, blue, red, purple, and tiger. Alright. We'll let them do their slime thing, I guess. Alright, let's check here. Yep, you have a heater. You have a heater. I wasn't quite sure what that typo was. Alright, all of our animals have heaters. Oh, are they all males? A warp totem is something you can use to warp to different areas on the map. There's different kinds. You've got one for the beach, one for the desert, one for your farm, one for the island, and one for the mountains. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is we need to make another set of slimes then. We can do that. I see. I've not really done anything with the slime stuff, so. Alright, we don't have a second blue, but we can do a green, a purple, and a red. What do we have? 5? Green, purple, and red. So that would be 6. So we need one more slime incubator. Let's see. We need 2 iridium bars. All right, let's go do some stuff. You can use it to instantly. It's consumable, so it's a one-use item, but it will instantly take you to the beach. Here, I'll show you real quick. So if you use the warp totem, I'm gonna do a little bit differently. But if you use the warp totem to go to the beach, it's essentially just going to teleport you to here on the beach. If you use the warp totem for the mountains, that'll teleport you up here next to Robin's. Then you have the desert and the island, and then your farm will teleport you. Well, normally it would teleport you up here on this particular farm. But all right, now that we have 6 of these, there we go. All right. 2 greens, 2 purples, and 2 reds. There we go. We'll see if we can get a girl. And then we'll get some tiger slimes maybe going. Come on, green, get in the game. There we go. They are kind of cute. Alright, we'll leave them be. I do want to do a playthrough at some point where I turn them loose on the town. I think Nancy's done that before. Oh, we still have a mail. I have enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Oh no! A loss. Wow, Nancy lost, Jamie lost, I lost. The house is taking us money. Alright. Alright, take care, Jamie. Slime Hunter to slay 4 red slimes in the deep lava caverns. We'll do that. Extended family again. We're not going to do that again. Alright, we have a month to get 4 prismatics. That's actually not too bad. We're deep enough now into the skull cavern. Okay, this is the... Yeah. I do have the slime charmer, and yep. I've had a slime hutch before. Oh, no worries, Jamie. She almost ready to be my friend, and all cats love cheese. This time, it's going to work. I'm sure of it. Yes. Okay, that's the 3rd leg of that quest. So we might as well get that done. 30 mummies. Absolutely. We will do 30 mummies. Alright, let's see what kind of cheese they want. Collect 3 milk, churn milk into cheese, place 3 pieces of cheese into crate. All right. Well, there's no milk left in here. Okay, that got us a cheese requirement. What we might have to do... We might have to disconnect the automation to get the milk. They can escape the building? Ventures like 30 mummies. Nancy, new boss. Okay, Scarp Beach. Let's go up there. Scarp. Yeah, I can't remember. Because I had a hutch on one of my farms. I just didn't do very much with it. Alright. There, that's done. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that just to keep them from attacking you and stuff. I have the slime charmer ring on. So we're good there. I also have to make sure we get rid of the owl, because the owl will shoot them as well. Not that we couldn't just kill them all, but... Okay, let's go ahead and... That we'll have to work on later. We could go after mummies. Let's go after this one. This one only has 2 days. Alright, to the mines! I think I've seen screenshots of that before. Where they'll talk to him. Alright, so we need to go, speaking of slimes. Are we after slimes, or are we after... Yeah, we're after slimes. Right, we need 4. Oops, we don't have our trinkets on, which means I don't have my immunity on. Alright, done on 1 level. Talk to Lewis? Sure. Yeah, we don't need anything else in here. Let's go find Lewis. Alright, old man. Where are you at? Now, how far will they travel? Will they go all over the place, or do they kind of stay within a particular area? Ginger Island. Oh, looks like Lewis is going... He's either talking to Willie, or he's going to the beach. Must be talking to Willie. It's too late for him to be going to the beach. All right, 1 down. All right, I think we need to make it out to the desert here. Now we could monster musk this run, but they won't cross the bridges. Hey, congrats on your dino egg. Very nice, very nice. Now, what are your plans with your dino egg? Are you gonna raise a fleet? A herd of dinosaurs? Yeah, pretty weak treasures today. Alright, let's gear up for bugs here. Yeah, because, I mean, ideally, you want to hatch it. That way you get a dinosaur and then it produces eggs for you. And then you can do whatever you want with them after that. So... oh, very nice. Very nice. Alright, we need to go find ourselves some mummy rooms. I usually will store my first one because I want to hatch it. Then as soon as you hatch it, then you have essentially an infinite supply of dinosaur eggs after that. Anything else on this level I care about? I care to clean out my inventory, I guess. Well, oh crap. Yeah, I think you can get them in the normal mines as well, I think. On a mushroom floor. Ah, another iridium band. You know what? Why not? Let's gear up. Let's eat that. Alright. Iron, gold, radioactive. That stuff we can store, sell and store. Okay. Food. And food. Those are nice early on, if you can get them. Gotta love a good prehistoric floor. Alright, there's our first prismatic that we needed. Ugh, I don't remember if I saw an exit. I think we did. I think it's over here. Yep, over here on the left side. There we go. Mummy floor. You know what? Let's go ahead here. How about we grab some explosives? Radioactive, copper, gold, iron, copper. There we go. Yeah, when you kill a bunch of them in a row, it gets a little bit noisy. My headcanon is we are releasing them from their pain So it's a good sound. Come on, we need mummies. Lazy serpent, wake up. Garza, are you at odds with our good general? There we go, now we're mummies. Boink, boink. Only one prismatic so far. Really? I didn't know you had it in for Garza. She's got issues for sure. I don't think I've ever been crazy anti-Garza. Right? It's almost like you're peeling their skin off. I'm trying to think. Wow. I don't think I've ever had a strong negative reaction to Garza. Can't say I like Garza, but... just a soldier, doing her job. From the mummies? Cloth's just a loot drop from the mummies. You'll actually get a lot of cloth from the mummies if you fight a lot of them. Oh, okay, so to kill the mummies, you have to do one of two things. You either have to have a weapon that has the Crusader enchantment on it, that will kill them outright. Or if you fight the mummy and they fall down into the pile, then what you can do is you can use a bomb, and if you blow them up, then that will kill them. So that's the two ways to kill a mummy. But the Crusader enchantment's nice. We're killing mummies. Holy cow, look at that. 2 more galaxy souls? That makes 10. That's overkill. Crusader is an enchantment you can add to your sword. It's a random enchantment. That you get out at the caldera, at the forge. So you have to put a prismatic shard on your sword, and it will give it a random enchantment. It'll give... here, hold on. We can pop open. There is a journal scrap for this. Where's it at? Here we go. You'll randomly get Artful, Bug Killer, Vampiric, Crusader, or Haymaker. Those are the ones that you can get. So the Crusader is the one that will kill mummies. But yeah, so again, if you don't have a Crusader weapon, if you knock them down into a pile, you can use a bomb and blow them up, and that will kill them. The other thing is if you get a weak Crusader weapon, like, I don't know if I still have my Holy Blade. Let me look, I might. Okay, so like here, this is a level 7 sword, right? what you can do is if you have this sword, you can attack with your good sword, hit them like twice, and then switch. As long as the killing blow is done by the Crusader weapon, it will kill them. So it doesn't have to be all the damage. So you can sometimes manipulate it that way if you need to. Hope that helped. Okay, so here, for instance, so if I kill... So now the mummy's gone into his little pile, right? Because I killed him with this sword, and it does not have the Crusader enchantment. And when he stands back up... Alright, there we go. So I knocked him into a pile, and then if we put a bomb down, the bomb will actually blow it up and kill it. There we go. How are we doing on mummies? 20 so far. Blink. Okay, I think we had a mine shaft up here. Yep, let's use that. Boink, boink. Now these bugs, you'll notice I can't kill with this sword because you need the bug killer enchantment. So this one has bug killer on it. So if we switch to that sword, then we can kill the bugs. Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling here. Alright, no iridium up there, let's roll. Alright. Mummy floor, this is what we're after. Give us mummies. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, Nancy loses. That means I can win. Nope. Midnight already. Ooh, this floor might have enough. A lot of mummies here. Yep, there we go. Alright, we finished our mummy killing. Alright, we only need one more floor for... to get to another level on the mines. 12:30. We got some time. We've got some time. We'll get aggressive here and then just blow stuff up. Let's see, so we knocked that out, and then how many prismatics? We found 2, so that's not too bad. So we'll make sure we drop down to 615. Alright. Let's dump that and that. We might go back there to get the rest of our prismatics. Okay, it looks like we've caught up on our mayonnaise processing, which means we won't have to go and do, like, add more mayonnaise machines. Jackpot! Congratulations! Got the big hit. $26.94. All right, we'll get that fired up again. Sell that, store that. Clear, clear, sell that. Sold and sold. $12,411. Very nice. Oh, congratulations. That makes life easier. Yeah, as those skills start going up, a lot of stuff just kind of falls into place. Let's see. Sold and sold. No worries. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you swinging in and chatting with us. All right, we got 17 cloth there. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. Let's go ahead and unequip those so we don't do anything silly. And I say we hit this. Hey, Crow, appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much for the conversation. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you later. You too, Jamie. Take care. All right, Kennedy. Make your appearance. Nope. Denied yet again. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. We'll be right back. break jackpot. We'll take that. It's not too bad. Wee! That's got to confuse everybody. Now, okay, I have 228. We do get... I think we do get hearts for interacting with the baby. Yeah, 228. So we got our 22. Ah, you're still winning. You said Marnie just showed up with Fireball and you took them in on a whim. That's so sweet of you, Rockstar. This is why you're my favorite person. Thank you. Oh, it's a butterfly day. We haven't done a butterfly hunt in a while. Now, there's two ways we do butterfly hunts often. Each day, so Tuesday the 2nd, if we respawn this day or restart this day, the butterfly will always be in the same spot. So if you're trying to maximize your time, you can go find the butterfly, restart the day, and then just go find it immediately. Given that we really don't have a whole lot of other things to do, we'll probably just go on a butterfly hunt today. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's check the backwoods here first. Now, being wintertime, I think it'll be easier to spot. The snow is not helping a ton, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's a pretty bright and colorful butterfly. This will also be a nice forage run for us. Let's see how our quarry is respawning. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's put our magic hair gel back on just so we can look cool. Alright, don't see little Mr. Butterfly out here. Didn't mean to go there, but check over. Okay, I think we're going to call the mountains clear. Into town we shall go. Now they can run up here in this top area, which is a pain sometimes. Town and Cindersap can be a little bit problematic in that, depending on your search pattern, you might fly across the screen and you miss it. So if you like go down this way and now it's flying across, let's say the top, and then we come back over here and we come back up, it might have got past us. Could be a little bit tough, but usually we're gonna be okay. So far, this has been one elusive butterfly. Let's check the beach. We can't get up here in the trees. That's the thing. Oh, we're down to Cindersap in the secret woods. Or we missed it. Which is also a completely legitimate potential or possibility. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. There we go. We got ourselves the butterfly. Oh, we took till 11. Now, We're not going to, but if we wanted to now, we could say, okay, we know it's in the secret woods, so let's restart the day. We'll run out here to the secret woods and get it in a half an hour, right? And then you save part of your day. We're at a point in the game where it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's see, mission-wise. Oh crap, we forgot to check. Did that milk count? I don't think so. Oh, it did count. Okay. So we're gonna have to check immediately for milk. And then we still need 2 prismatic shards. But I'm confident enough that we will get those shards. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump out to the walnut room. And we're just gonna grab 4 prismatic shards, and we're gonna just deliver them right now. So now all we have to do is find 2 more, and we'll complete that quest. Okay, let's see. Stuff's ready to harvest there and there. Ugh, couldn't quite reach that last one. There we go. There we go. Got it all in one shot there. Alright, we will keep... Let's see. That's 8. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll go ahead and get these. Processing. We'll just make ourselves raisins in the background. I have no idea if we're ever going to need those, since I'm not sure this save will keep running that long, but we'll see. All right, let's pop home, dump some inventory, and then go see if we can get the last 2 of our prismatics that we need. Drop off our coffee. Swap out our tools for our combat stuff. All right, let's go make some trouble. Bing. Warp totem. Cherry sapling. Alright, so far, Mr. Quee, you are not impressing me with your treasure selection here. Nope. Nope. You got one more to redeem yourself, buddy. Not quality. Not quality at all. Go in there, and store it away. Alright, let's see if we can go get our prismatics. Now we don't need the mummies necessarily. This is going to be more about blowing up iridium nodes than anything. What do I do with all my crab cakes? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, the sound of loot, I tell you. Is there any better sound? I don't care what game you're playing. The happy bloop of getting loot. Music to the proverbial ears, my friends. So one of the reasons we continue to play. Those little feedback mechanisms mean a lot. Wow, barely in the mines, we've already almost filled up our inventory. Boop, boop, boop. There's prismatic number 3. Just need one more now. And because we've already turned in the 4 into the bin, as soon as we get the next prismatic, it'll complete for us. We don't necessarily have to go back out and put them in the bin. Treasure room. Now on a treasure floor, always break the rocks. You never know, you might just get yourself a mine shaft. Auto petter! Just what we need, another auto petter. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I mean, at this point, we're just putting them on the farm as decoration, but we got one. One of the rarer items in the game, I would say. High desirability. And loot on the ground means we have a full inventory. Gold, gold. Gold. Does seem that way, doesn't it, Nancy? It's like, oh, you don't need this anymore? Okay. Here you go. Have a bunch. Boink. We're gonna have to start selling iridium bars, I think. We're gonna start clogging up our inventory. Clearing the level. we're full again. Let's see, any food? Guess a little bit. Oh. Didn't mean to put my coffee in there. That stack is reserved for Quiz Cuisine quest. So... come on, there we go. We have a wayward rock crab over here. Alright, my completionism's kicking in now. Look at this. We're taking every rock. Even though we don't really need a lot of those resources. Might as well get them. I tried to direct him into the... there we go. Boink, boink. Get the coal. I mean, I think we're actually okay on coal now. I think we have over 1,000, but... prehistoric floor. Alright, we're leaving loot all over the ground now. Bulk and artifacts. Food, gear. Artificer. Got 4 dino eggs. We're just gonna turn ours into mayo, but nice to have. Oh, ooh, aw. There we go. Got that last prismatic there. Heard it hit. Now we just need to collect milk. We're at 653. Let's go ahead and get to these 2 more levels so we can get to 655. Oink. Alright, we're not gonna worry too much about loot now. We're just going to go for the depth. And another pass-through loot delivery. Alright. Actually, we were at 655. Give us those gems. Okay, I say we get out of here. Dump some inventory. And see what we have left. We have an auto petter. Go into our decorations, if you will. All right, let's do a pass through, get some stuff sold. We got our first golden egg. Now we still need 4 more. So I'm going to put that over here because that'll just turn into mayo. But we still need 4 more to have 12 chickens. So we'll go ahead and keep it. Got 4 more dino eggs. Turn those into mayo. Alright, ship some mayonnaise. Another cracker, we'd like that. Oh, our trees have matured up to silver. What is it? 451 to 563. Making more money. Sell that. That can sell. We can sell that. Okay. 1040. I think we're need to go and take care of something here. It's got cows in it, right? Yeah, it looks like it. What, 2 cows? I think it's only 2 cows. That's a coop. There's barn 1. Where's barn 2? Oh, there it is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take... Actually, not the Junimo chest. Yeah, we can use the Junimo chest. If we put in our sword, that won't transfer anywhere. And then we're just going to take this and we're going to move it over there. So tomorrow morning, when they collect their milk, it won't automatically get processed. Then we can collect our 2 milk here and complete that quest. Okay, done. I need that in the morning, so we'll go ahead and grab it now. Pretty efficient day, actually. Not too bad. Come on, jackpot. Ah, 1. That might put me back over 30,000. 30,000 even. Would you look at that? All right, Kennedy. I can feel it. This is your day. Denied. All right, no Kennedy for us. We could go check Winter Seas with Jesse. And we have our ancient fruit. All right, we have some odds and ends to do there. And I guess we're killing lava crabs. All right. Let's go ahead and pop out, take our break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get rocking and rolling here. So we now have the help wanted quest as well for the log crabs. We have no Kennedy. Going to head to the lion's mane, that's fine. Hello little guy, and hello little girl. Done and done. Got a fishing buff, we got coal. We do need to get our coffee, and we need to go to the island today. And we should probably check to see if we've got golden chickens. Can't remember where we're at in the count for some of those. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Good to see ya. All right, copy. So let's check to see if we have any golden chickens hatching. Nope, 30 minutes. All right, we'll wait for that. That's pretty close. We'll just walk by and get nice pets from our auto petters. Oh, it's like a good back scratcher. All right, how are we doing on, while we're waiting, check our silos. 486. So I think we should probably golden chicken hatched Beto. All right, so welcome. A couple of things need to happen here. First things first, you get a cracker. And then we are going to transfer you over to a different coop. You're going to go in right there. Alright, so that's our blue coop. And that's our normal chicken coop. Blue and normal. Alright. We've got Coley. And we're going to do the same thing here. Transfer you over. And then our third coop is just odds and ends. So I think we transferred the void chicken out of here. Prazebo. Alright, little Prazebo. Have a cracker. Alright, so now all the golden chickens are up there. This should give us 8 or 9. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then one's in the incubator. Yep, so that's 8. Okay. So what we're hoping for now is to get some golden eggs. And we have 8 golden eggs. Okay. So, let's see. We need 4 more. So we'll pull those out. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. And let's put that one back in there. Okay, so if we want, we can still do, I was going to transfer the chickens back, but I think let's still do, we'll still use all of our incubators to get these chickens hatching. And then what we can do is when this last chicken hatches, we can transfer it over to the golden coop and then transfer its replacement back, if that makes sense. All right, then we need to come over here. There we go, then we're going to slip that back. Pull that out, and then that should empty out. Perfect. And then that completes that quest. How much time do we have left here? 2 days. Okay, so we'll keep a hold of... That'll be our 12th egg right there. The magic 12. Okay, all of our animal chores are now done. Let's go ahead and go to the island. Trooper, trooper, trooper. Well, I was about to say I'm going to take advantage of your distraction of playing a game and win a bunch of star drops, but then I lost. So that didn't work. Good advice to not run with scissors. $5.93. Broke even. Gotta one up you. Come on, give me the big win. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Broke even. Okay. Oh, Hunter's going big. Broke even. That's worse things can happen. Oh, Nancy's losing money now. It's my chance. My chance to catch up. Come on, jackpot. Woohoo! Oh, that's going to put me at like 31, 32. Still way behind. 33. Still way behind Nancy. Okay, let's see. Three jackpots in a row? That's really tough. It's 10% each time. So, I mean, theoretically it can happen. But I don't know what the odds would be. Alright, let's see. We need to drop 203 in here. So that would be 390. That's a little bit better. You have about a 40% chance to break even. 390 is what we're looking for here. Oh, Nancy's winning again. Hunter breaking even again. All right, so 406, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 609. 220. So 203, which would mean 17 left. All right, we are well stocked now. Should be good to go there. Drop that off. Island's cleared. Jesse seeds. All right, what's our nearest Scarp? Probably just the Scarp. Oh, we can't do the Scarp Warp Totem there. All right, Jesse, what do we got? What do we got? 103, 142, 104, 164. All right, we're good to go there. Jackpot! Oh, I mean, yay. Does that get you over 60? Gotta be pushing over 60 now. Alright, let's go lava crab hunting. Oh, almost 57. That's a big number. Let's see, where do we want to go? The mines? Lava crabs, here we come. It broke. Alright, what are we looking for? 2 lava crabs. Okay. Huge level. Oh, I see an exit. Alright, on to the next. Any lava crabs? Nope. Let's just blow through this level then. To the next. Oh, 5 lava crabs. Perfect. This level will finish the whole mission for us. Talk to Demetrius. Wow, we laid waste to that level. Look at that. Alright, buddy. Where are you hanging out at? You're at home? Beautiful. Nice of you to be home. See, you culled the lava crab population a bit. They've been multiplying quicker than normal due to human activity in the cave, so I'm hoping our efforts prevent them from threatening any other species. The local wildlife thanks you for what you did today, Decon. Enjoy your reward. How many tickets do we have now? We have 3. The old smallmouth bass. Largemouth bass. Ooh. One person catches a smallmouth, you one-up them by getting the largemouth. Okay. Need to go talk to anybody else? No, we could take care of our tickets. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get in with those. At least in bass mouth size, absolutely. Nancy was all proud of her smallmouth bass, and then, bam, largemouth bass. Are you still out of season for that, or you just haven't caught it yet? Well, there's about an 80% chance you're going to lose or break even. 40% lose, 40% break even, and then 10% win, 10% the jackpot. So the odds are stacked against you, actually. In reality. Slime Jack. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Wednesday the 3rd, 4 o'clock. I think we are finished with all the missions. We got no events. We've done our chores. We did go talk to Jesse. We're good there. Slime Jack, I think you get in the sewer. Let's go take a peek. No, actually, it's in the bug lair, I mean. So you go through the sewer, come up here to the bug lair, and then there's a fish called the Slime Jack in here. Yeah, normally you're going to catch it when you're getting the pendant. He's coated in a very thick layer of slime. He keeps slipping out of your hands. So that's where you'll get the Slime Jack. Ooh, a winter forage run? Absolutely. Let's go, little owl. Let's see what we can find. I haven't checked the hat mouse in a long time. Anything we want to add to our collections? Oh, we should get a Santa hat for me, the horse, both kids, and the dog. There we go. I could buy the trucker hat and pretend to be Victus. Yeah, we don't need anything else in there. let me through. There we go. Wow, the teleport circles are a little hard to see in the snow. Wrong tool. Oh, no worries. We were just talking about the slime jack. It's just a fish that you catch in the mutant bug swamp. Okay. We got a good forage run in there, so now let's go ahead and pop out, do a hardwood run here. Oh, we need to go see Robin again. Alright, let's check something here. How many golden chickens? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So we need 5 more. 5 more crackers for our chickens. We've only got 4. But I think it's going to be more important here. Let's go ahead and drop in 2 more Legend 2s and 2 more crackers out here. Are you down to 12? Did you lose again? Oh, lost 100. Luck can definitely be against you sometimes, that's for sure. Let's see, preserve jars. All right, there we go. 7,000 a piece for 14,000. We might have to expand our preserve jar network a little bit, but we'll see if we can keep up. If we can't keep up, then we'll expand it. Depending. I don't know if I'm going to add any more here. Wise words, wise words. I think sleeping is probably a better use of your time than gambling. I guess unless you're winning, then it's not so bad. Absolutely. Don't mind helping out our regulars. It's all good. Okay, how about we store some of this stuff? We're still a ways off from Feast of the Winter Star. So I think we'll put our Santa hats just in the dresser for right now. That'll be for later. Oh, is the baby going to be it? Oh, they'll go to Crawler next, right? Yeah, I don't think we can put a hat on the Crawler. So we might not be able to hat up Sorcery for Christmas or Winter Star. Not yet. Playing modded helps a lot with that. I think if I was continue to play vanilla, absolutely. There's only so many times I think you can do some things. But I'll admit, like this playthrough, the Sword and Sorcery. I've had more fun with this than I've had in Stardew in a long time. So the Sword and Sorcery part helped a lot. I am starting to wonder what I'm going to do next, though. Because I do need something to make it new again. I have debated, just from a challenge standpoint, of doing like a 32-day, each day is a week, so basically a month of streams, to see if we can hit perfection in completely vanilla. I don't know if I'm going to do that next or not. But I'm going to start digging through this weekend. I'm probably going to dig through the Nexus and see if I can find another content mod that I want to try out. And if we can do that, that'll be another good playthrough. But yeah, if I wasn't playing modded, I don't think I could continue to just play Stardew over and over. I have debated on firing back up either The Last Starship or Graveyard Keeper. I haven't really gotten back to that yet. I like the idea, so I need to write up some rules. Sabotage would be the next one I've really thought about doing. That's probably the one I should do next. So that's on my list as well, the Sabotage. I'd like to do the First Contact Star Trek themed run, but I don't know. I need to go look for mods to see if there's anything that would make that work a little bit better. Yeah, let me see what I can get put together on the contest. What I'm leaning towards would be something along the lines of almost like our own little version of the Disney Dreamlight Valley thing. We put out some parameters, allow people to submit, and then we look at them on stream. Something like that. I'm not 100% sure, though. So I thought a little bit about it, but I haven't come up with anything definitive yet as far as what we should do. I'll put some polls up this week. See what we can drum up for interest. If we can drum some interest up in it, then that could be a good next step. All right, have a wonderful night. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. Wow, here pretty soon we're going to start selling iridium bars. Oh, you know what we haven't done this week? We haven't done a behemoth run yet. Let's do that. Now, a behemoth run is pretty simple. It's not a hard fight for us. There we go. Hello, Mr. Behemoth. We are the champions. Another behemoth heart. Where are we keeping these? Did I just put them in forage? That would be weird. Monster loot. That is the final boss. Final boss in Sword and Sorcery is what that one was. It's much easier when you redo it. We've killed that guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, I think. The first time you kill him, it's a really cool fight. It's got a whole old school RPG thing going on with it that makes it really cool. After that, it's more of just fighting for a technicality to farm the loot from him. So it's not very hard. Plus, we are absolutely stacked to the gills in gear, which makes it pretty easy as well. Broke even. No joy. Ah, you're getting close. Let's see. How much health does Nancy's chat boss have left? You're looking at about six health left. You're gonna achieve chat boss and then call it, drop the mic, be like, I'm out. I am the chat boss. You're in striking distance. I can't help. My chats do nothing. They have no power. My chats have no power. Tiger trap. That's a good one. She is. She's gonna... fish crab pots. Where's our monster loot? Gear, food. It's probably over here. Minerals. Gear. Food. Farm equipment. Monster loot's right there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick update here. There it is. Welcome, new chat boss, Hunter. Perfect. Alright. That evens things out. Nice. We could build another shed. Another wine shed. How many... Alright, let's see if we have enough materials for this. Alright, so copper and iron. Oh, broke even. I was hoping for a big win there. Alright, this is all going to come down to how much wood do we have. We do not have enough wood. So that's what we're short. How much do we need? We need 6,090. We have 4546. Okay, so we could 45. We can get to 55, probably in cinder sap. We can get pretty close to this. Okay, I think we'll build another shed. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Alright, I think we're going to build another shed tomorrow. And start setting up for a third keg shed. Because we're producing more ancient fruit than we can process. Take care, Hunter. Congrats on chat, boss. Hey, we did get a female. 2 females. 3 females? I think we got 3. Alright, Kennedy. Come on, my friend. You can do it. Come to Scarp. Denied. No, Kennedy. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, it's always fun to find a random person that you've never met. I'm glad because I was debating on like, you know what, we can't raid her. Let's just move on. I'm glad I went ahead and walked her through how to set it up so that we got to meet her. That was kind of cool. If I wrote a song about you, what would you want me to highlight? Our relationship? All of the trials you've overcome since you've come to the valley? I don't know. You do you. But yeah, because I was debating of like, oh man, do I want to walk somebody through how to set all that up? Yeah, she seemed pretty cool. She's got a bigger following over on Twitch, it looks like. Like, I think she's pushing up to 2,000 on Twitch. But YouTube is definitely newer. I think she's ready to come out now. You should come and meet her. Thank you for helping, Jess. Not on a school day. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build with it. Alright. So that was kind of cool. Crap. Actually, we don't necessarily need it, so I'm just going to put that in there for later. Yeah, I don't do much on Twitch. I went up and looked, but I probably should. I don't... My Twitch account probably has... I bet you I'm following less than 10 people up there. I rarely ever logged in. About the only time I ever used to log into it was just to get the Twitch drops for Old Republic. And even that I don't do much anymore. You know what? Let's go ahead and pet the goldies here. They need it. Want to help them get their stuff going. Okay. We have no missions. I think we need to do some planning for another shed. I don't know if I can wedge it in up here or not. Maybe. Let's go ahead and clear out. I don't know if this will cause a problem or not, so take care of that just in case. Or we could move them somewhere else. They don't have to go up here. We do have kind of a... Oh, that's cool. We could build this out as manufacturing. We could put it right through here. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. What if we lined it up with the front of this? Does that give us... Let's see. Can we walk behind here? Oh yeah, that gives us one free spot. Okay. I think we're just going to put them right across here. Let's do that. Alright, so we need some wood and stone. Actually, I think we just need wood. For the first one. And then wood and stone for the upgrade, I believe. And then we'll get back to maybe building fish ponds. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to build this into a long-term farm. I'm not sure. I like a lot of the perks that we have. Okay, so if we bring this down here, go 1, 2 over. Alright, let's put that one there. Actually, this one I think is 1. This one is 2, I believe. So that's shed keg 1. That's 2. Now that should be a space. Yeah, there's a space in front of that, so we're good to go there. Okay. Are you losing? Think I can hit the jackpot on your losing streak? Yeah, building up a guild can be a lot of fun. I lost as well. Should we paint these sheds into blue ancient fruit? Let's see what we have. If we just go just blue. I wish you could do like RGB colors here. Get more exacting. And all solid doesn't really work. What if we go... Ooh, I do like the dark trim and the light there. Dark roof, I think, is too much, though. What if we go... Okay, I kind of like that. That works for me. Let's paint you. Light building, light roof, dark trim. That's not too bad. Midnight Squid. All right, let's see. This is our Travel Nexus building. What colors say travel? I don't know. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And it's also not what I meant to do. Let's try one more time. There we go. Now this one's our manufacturing one. So I think in this one, going with more of a gray actually does make sense. Then let's darken the trim or lighten the trim. Not lighten, darken. Darken the roof. Lighten the roof. No, I think that neutral is good. Red. That's not doing anything for me. Back to gray. I don't know if I want color. Let's just go gray. That's our manufacturing building. We got our wine buildings. There's some ugly chicken coops. Do I want to paint this one? For the house. So this is our... Nope. Paint, paint, paint. This one is our Travel Nexus. What says mystical? Blues? Purples. Let's go purples. Hey, I actually won. You're on a losing streak. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. We'll do that as our base. We'll darken the trim or lighten. Can we get a good yellow? Ooh, that's not bad. What's that look like? That looks mystical. I'm not sure if it's accurately mystical. Yeah, I'm only 20,000 behind you, but we're trying to close the gap. That's the highest I've been in a long time. Okay, now finally we can actually build this shed. Now the question is, we've got a path through right there. I don't think we need a path between the sheds, so we'll go ahead and stack them right next to each other. All right, that'll be our wine shed number 3. All right, today we are going to clear cut the valley. And just see how much... Alright, we need about 2,000 wood. That's only 100,000 gold. You know what? There we go. That should give us enough. It's just money. What else are you going to do with it? Alright, so we need to now grab... There we go. 203 kegs done and done. And actually, we could almost do another set. The wood would be tough. That knocked us down to a couple thousand wood, but we now have the ability. So I'm just going to throw that in there to place the kegs in there as soon as we get that shed upgraded, which will probably be the next stream. So we've got our new wine shed coming to light. Okay, wow, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. We haven't done hardly anything today. Let's see. So we now do need to do an iron run, it looks like. Iron's our lowest thing, although let's get it pushed up the chain there a little bit. We can make a bit. Alright, Nancy's on a losing streak. I don't think I'm going to make up 20,000. But jackpot would be nice. Nope, I lost as well. Okay, we need to collect some iron. We don't really need any more of this, I don't think. We made the armor. We made all the tool upgrades. That's about it. There's no other need for it. So going outside of it sells well. 5,000 a bar. I mean, that's good money. We do have the... Oh, we don't have... We have the coal. You know what? Let's do this. I'm curious now. Let's go reset our mining skill. Because if it's 5,000 a bar without the perk, if we jump that up, that'll make it 7,500 a bar. That might actually be worth it. Yes, let's change. Oh, cool. We can reset all of the new skills as well. All right, we'll reset mining. So if we're going to do this, then let's go ahead and jump into the old under Scarp mines. And I say we just jump in from the top. Because this is primarily a mining run. Yeah, we've been talking about doing something like that. So yeah, like a heal mechanic. Yeah, that's on our list of ideas for sure. It's a good idea. It'd just be about balancing it out so that otherwise, once Nancy got chat boss, no one would be able to touch her. I'm also thinking about creating an attack and a heal. So if you wanted to heal the chat boss, you could. And we'll probably link that into our point system. But if we do the heal and the attack, we'll probably link that into the points as a redemption. Alright. But yeah, it's a good idea. It's definitely one that I have on the list for sure. Where are we at? Here we are. I think that's just a rock there. Ooh, we're getting swarmed. It's almost like they were working together there. Give them props and credit. Enemy in the bottom right. Over there's a pepper Rex. Might have been. I don't know exactly when and where you saw something. Yeah, that's the other balancing factor, Nancy, is we don't want somebody just spamming to try to keep the chat boss or something like that. Might have been. Yeah, the enemies in here are funky looking. I don't think we can get through there. This is the exit. We might as well take it. There's plenty of levels to go through. We're not going all the way through it tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been an enemy then. Can't believe I forgot to put my critter cages up. Not that we need them for anything. Yeah, I think they're like skeletons. Let's see, what are they called? They're called a miner. So it's like a skeleton with a hat, with a hard hat on. Is what it's supposed to be, I believe. Where are you going, buddy? He ran away. Blink, blink, blink. Come on, there we go. I blued him up. Give us more ore. $35. We can get to 50. Alright, have a good night. We can get ourselves to 50. I don't think I can get to that guy. That would be 10 to 12 bars at, what would it be, 7,500 apiece? I think about 75,000 in this mining run. 75 to 90. If I'm doing all the math in my head correctly, based off of the perk that we should get. I think our bars are going to go from 5,000 to 7,500 once we sleep. That'll kick back up when we go to bed. So yeah, this is relatively lucrative. Oop, saw an animal cracker or no? Did I see an animal cracker? Nope, just saw, must have been a solar essence. Dang it. I was hoping for another animal cracker. Keeps getting drawn back in. Okay, we're over 50 ore now. Now can we get to 75? It's only 9 o'clock. We have a chance. There we go. Come here, Mr. Bat. That bat was tough. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up some stuff here. see, that can go. That can go. Blue green, I think we have blue green. Brown green, blue green. Do. Artifacts. Bone sword, bone sword. Alright, let's start processing our stingy more now. I'll put it ahead of the iridium. I don't remember making tea. But we must have made tea at some point. Ooh, look at the crabs. We can make crab cakes all day long. How many do we have? 125. Piper, welcome to the chat. I'm doing well. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. How are you doing tonight? Okay, keep that. We'll eat at crab cakes just to get our speed boost back up. Alright, which direction? I think we need to go right. Nope. Appears to be a dead end. Try this way. There we go. I think this will get us there. Oh, yeah, there's been some weirdness in the notification systems. Check to make sure you have everything set to all. I don't know if this works. I have heard from some people that if you unsubscribe and resubscribe and redo the notifications, that might fix it. I don't know. I think it's just sometimes weird. I know that happens for me a lot. Like, I'll get like a Victus's video type of notification, and it's like the next day after his live stream. I'm like, well, that didn't do me any good. Now did it? I can't go watch a live stream the next day. Well, I mean, you can still watch it, but not live. So I'm not sure. I think sometimes it's a little flaky on the YouTube side. But I appreciate you finding us and popping back in. I might have to dig into that a little bit and see if I can find any new information on... I think that's been an issue for a while for some people. Alright, 1 o'clock. Alright, how much does that put us at? 60... we need 6 more, and I don't think we can pull 6 more. Actually, you know what? Let's do a bardic skill here. Go ahead and do our pause time skill. Let's see if we can get 6 more ore. Maybe that's it, Nancy. That might just very well be it. Yeah, we've raided Purple Rocks Amy a couple of times. Yeah, I like watching her. Yeah, so that's a case in point, right? Like, of anybody who should get notified that she's going live, you would qualify. But yeah, it does seem to be hit or miss sometimes. I don't know if they're trying to not overwhelm an account, but I don't know. It's funky. But yeah, the best I've heard is to just go in and update or change your notification settings. So maybe set it to like none or all. Like if it's set to all right now, set it to none and then set it back to all. And that reset might be enough to make it work. But yeah, you're not alone in that frustration. I've heard that from a lot of people. Okay, that should give us enough. Yeah, that puts us over. Okay, so that is 15 to 18 bars that we can now make. So let's go ahead and get ourselves home here. Blue, green, and green. All right, let's clear some stuff. We are in winter of year 3. We hit perfection already. We're just kind of screwing around, really. I don't know what we're going to do with this save yet. Because usually when I hit perfection, I'm done. I move on to something else. But I kind of want to keep playing this one for a little while. So we hit perfection Sunday or Monday. I can't remember exactly for sure when, but... And now we're just kind of doing odds and ends, you know, things that we didn't quite get done, things that we wanted to do. Like we're going to build a third, a third shed keg system here. Probably to start a next stream. I don't think we might get the shed upgraded today. We'll see. It's going to be close. Yeah, and that one NPC that we can't... Kennedy does elude me. I'm not sure... Like, there might be another mod that you can install to get to Stella's house, and that would make it so that you could get to her easier, but we have to just wait for her to come to town. We were like within about a half to 3/4 of a heart, and we have now backslid because we haven't seen her in a week or two. Broke even. DG's our bot, so you can be nice to the bot, but you don't have to. All right, let's see. Vampire ring. I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we already have one of those on. We'll just store that one for right now. All right. Let's go ahead and put that there. Okay, let's see. I think we need to pull those out and sell that. So we sold our mayo. But no crimson. Kennedy eludes me and the crimson fish eludes you. Let's get rid of that stuff. Coconuts. Give me all the coconuts. Alright, we got some more legend row there. So I don't think our... We'll just throw that in there for now. Okay, I'm sure we have 2 of those. Yep. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Let's check on... Probably don't need that many coconuts, so we will get rid of those. Sell that. Void goat cheese. That can go as well. Alright, everything else here into storage. Okay, that should be a good sales day. Let's get to bed. And I think we got maybe a day or 2 more in us here. Alright, let's go ahead and take miner and blacksmith this time. Okay, let's see if my calculations, my head calculations were correct on this. So that should put our bars up to... Oh, it did not. Oh, that's too bad. You aren't kidding there, Piper. Okay, so it did move this one up. This one was 3,000, I think. So it went to 4,500. But the mod bar, it doesn't see. So this stayed at 5,000. It didn't go to 7,500. I mean, we'll still make money there, but that's too bad. So it upped our cost of all these, but unfortunately, the mod bar, Stingium bar, did not get affected by our newfound miner skill, which makes metal bars worth 50% more. That's too bad. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. Do I only hit it big on breaks? Is that when I have to do my gambling? 35,000. All right. Good morning, kiddo. Good morning, Cirrus. And good morning, other kiddo. There you go, buddy. All right, so Nancy should, or Nancy, geez, Robin, thinking about gambling. Robin should be working on our new shed, so that'll be done tomorrow, and then we can get the upgrade going on that. Might as well go check out the traveling cart while we're out and about. Didn't expect anything to be there. Nothing new there. Nothing in our quest logs, so we're kind of left to our own devices today. Ooh, an 800 rare seed. That's nice. Nice indeed. Let's see, don't need that, don't need that. I think we determined no Kennedy today, correct? No Kennedy today. Alright, let's get our coffee. It's coffee time. There we go. Process that. We're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and plant this seed. Right, there we go. 16 days on that. Field looks good. What's that? Our winter root? Oh, we've got iridium, that's why. Like, why didn't that stack? Oh, looks to be a good mayo day. Lots of iridium. Yeah, lots of ostrich eggs in there. This is probably when we fall behind on processing. So when we have this many eggs, it just takes a couple of days to chew through all that. All right, let's go look at... So if we moved this stuff here, we could put in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 6, 7, that'd give us 16. Where would we want to move our loom? Well, actually, the loom could stay there. We could just start processing like we used to. Our mayo and cheese could also do oil and... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, first things first, and let's go make some more... I think we need some copper. So mayonnaise machines, we need 6, I think. There we go. And now... take that one out of circulation. Okay, so now if we put, let's see, do we have any extra truffles? 1, 2, 3. Don't see extra oil. We put our truffles in there. There you go. Now the oil machine. So this oil and spinning wheel will just work off of that. That's fine. We're almost already through all of our milk. That's insane. We are making so many more eggs than we are milk. Because look at that. Now when goat milk kicks, that will make that a little bit bigger. Dehydrator's still doing raisins. That's all working. Alright, first that looks good. Okay. Done and done. So, we're waiting for Robin. Let's check in on our... more legend row. I think we're going to have to build out a bigger preserve jars setup because we're already at capacity, and these still have they're just a day left. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll let it keep running. We'll see. Might have to expand that infrastructure as well. We should clean this up. All right, let's go see the wizard. Not the wizard himself. We don't care about the wizard, but I just want to get to this. There we go. That's not bad at all. Could build another one here, or another couple if we wanted to. But that'll work for now. Alright, thank you, Mr. Wizard. We appreciate the use of your magical book there. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and do a quick check. I can see that, chat. Did a couple not go through? I haven't gotten any kind of warning or any kind of a hide the chat type of thing. Oh no, I didn't see those. Last gamble I saw from you. Yeah, I haven't seen a gamble from you for a little while. Last one I saw from you was about 9 minutes ago. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, there's the star drops. Yeah, I don't think those went through. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing to worry about. Grapes are harvested. Yeah, fish is good. Okay, next up. Let's go check the desert. Definitely some forages kicking in. And our trees are still growing. Oh, it looks like we missed a tree here. We'll just leave it. Let it grow. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Auto petter. That's a good start. So did you try to type it in at any of those times? Because I didn't see it go through. If it's not hitting the chat, that's something on YouTube side. Shouldn't be anything with the bot. The bot would just ignore it. Worst case. Is mine still working? Let's make sure mine's still working. Okay, yeah, let me know. My text went in, but the command didn't work. Let me try it again. Okay. It worked the second time. Mine didn't work once there. Where are we at? 6:55. Alright, let me know. Let me know if it's still not working. Okay, we kind of need iron, so we'll go after iron here. Could probably use copper, but iron's our big deficit. So when you type it, it doesn't even make it to the chat? Alright, let's do an experiment here. I'm curious. Is YouTube blocking something? Yeah, I'm not seeing it come through if you typed it. Okay, Nancy, try this one. Woohoo! Jackpot! So, I wonder, does YouTube have some kind of a spam filter if you type the same thing over and over and over again? It's basically blocking it? Because that would be on YouTube side, it's not the bot. Let me check something here. I'm gonna go into... It feels like it's something spam related. Let me look at, let's see. Settings. Right? Yeah. Nothing under user management. Channel. It does go after you quite often. Add stuff, permissions, community. Because normally if it's going to complain about something, it will show it to me and tell me, like, do you want to allow this or not? But I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah, I don't see anything in my settings that should be blocking it. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube. Obviously, it's not going to block me. But you can use the bet one. I'll leave that in there for now. It's the same. I just added it to the command list. So it's it'll run the same code as the gamble. So there's no difference between them. All right, get that purple mushroom. You do get your share. All right, let's grab ourselves some crab cakes. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is it's running some kind of back-end filter of, I don't know though. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what it's doing. Piper, can you do the gamble one? Just do gamble 10. Let's see if it's blocking it from everybody or just a Nancy thing. We need to grab. Let's drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Yep. Yeah, it's just a Nancy thing. The way it should be. Oh, that one went through. I don't know on that one, Nancy. That's a new one for me. Alright, I'm gonna leave the other bet in there. We just won't tell anybody about it. It'll be a secret. A secret that I made publicly available. No one will know. There are a couple of hidden commands that are lesser known, and they're not in any of the lists. But not very many. Most everything is publicly known. Specs. Drop off our cowboy hat. Now we're starting to get a few crystallariums. It's 5 extras. All right, let's continue. Wink, wink. Iron, iron. No rage quitting. I can't say I never get upset, but I'm usually pretty even on that kind of stuff. Oh, so sad. Good enough. Grabbing that iron. It's weird we're doing a Skull Cavern run for iron. That's not something you do often. Let's go after all the iron. We'll leave all that precious iridium ore just laying about. It's a good way to be getting overly freaked out about things. I don't think that's any way to live. We are full. No exit? We blew up a lot of dudes there. Guess we could have used a staircase here. Might have been the smart move. Or we could clear every rock in this level. Let's do that. I'm committed now. I don't care if we find the staircase. We're moving. Every rock must go. There we go. There's something to be said for that. Getting overly worked up on things is definitely not good for your stress levels. That's for sure. Stay chill, man. I attacked the loot. Is it 10 o'clock? Doing all right here. Not sure how much iron we have grabbed, but Feels like we've done pretty well. No, that doesn't sound good at all. More iron, please. There it is. I missed that iron piece a couple of times. Trying to explode stuff on top of it. And we are full up again. Yeah, the iron's doing all right. We're almost back up to 203, which would be enough for yet another shed. Keg shed. I don't think we're going to do that, but we could. Could if we wanted to. Nancy hits the jackpot. There's no catching her now. Oink, oink. Alright, midnight, where are we at numbers wise? Actually, 690, not a bad place to stop. Home again, home again. Throw the stuff in the chests, and then let's do a little bit of cleanup and sort. You know what? I don't know why I'm keeping this reserve. That's probably not bad to keep. Because that we could make fertilizer out of. So I think we will keep that. We'll just keep that in our resources here. Rest of this, let's just process out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We've made 17 auto petters so far. Alright, let's see. Mayo, 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 cheese, mayo, oil, more mayo. Looking good, looking good. Go. We've got wine, ginger beer. Let's ship some stuff. That should be a pretty good payday. Here we go, and anything to sell. That we can sell. Drop off our coffee. All right, Good to go. Clean and clear. Robin will be done today, which means one more upgrade. Let's go ahead and get wood and stone ready for our upgrade tomorrow. Oh, we might be able to get another day in here. It's gonna be close. Cracked over 1 million again. The wine sales help that for sure. All right, Kennedy, come on, you can do it. Come to town. Denied. Goodbye, Kennedy. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I did a deep clean of the lion's mane this week, and it was a really good hit of dopamine, so now I'm going to give the house the same treatment. Alright, well, don't break any of my stuff. Although the house is mostly empty. Not a lot of stuff in here. Hey, sorcery. There you go. Get your free little jump throw there. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, today we need to go see Robin. We did get the first version of the Keg Shed 3 done. But it's not the big version, so we need to deal with that. We have plenty of auto petters. Oh, did Gamble break again on you? It must be some kind of anti-spam, anti-bot thing that kicked in. That's the only thing I can think of. Because again, it won't do it to me since I'm admin. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. All right, let's see. It's Saturday. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. Although you haven't been hitting it that hard. It's a little bit suspect in my opinion. But notice that DG doesn't get blocked. DG repeats a lot of crap. Right? Like DG's always spamming something in there. All right, let's go see Robin. Hello, my friend. All right, so I'm thinking next stream we can set up Keg Shed number 3. We've got the kegs. Now we just have to wait for the building. Get some winter forage in. I suppose, yeah, you can report. Man, I would hope nobody in the community would be doing anything like that. If you are, please don't. We're not doing anything that's, I think, detrimental or not just in good fun. So hopefully nobody's doing that. But you never know, I guess. There you go, buddy. Okay, I think we've done that, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, we've been running about 25 to 30 most of the night. Tonight... Question is, how many of you are awake? I know I'm guilty of that. I'll fall asleep watching YouTube all the time. I can relatively quickly fall asleep watching YouTube, actually. And then I'll wake up if I'm watching a video and I'll rewatch it. I've watched the same video like 4 or 5 times and just never made it through it. $5 a.m. So yeah, we're only 1:30 here. East Coast? Are you in the US? If you're US, that'd be East Coast US, I guess. 5 days, 4 days. Oh, Indiana, nice. Okay. After the shed, we'll probably put 2 more fish ponds in. Okay, I do believe... Oh, a cutscene. We haven't gotten a cutscene in a while. Oh, this is the cat one. Be very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. I can hear her. This is for the 3rd mission. There's a series of 3 missions to try to feed this cat. Hello, kitty. It's okay. We want to be your friends. There's a good kitty. You're a pretty kitty. I'm going to call you Frankenstein. Drinkenstein. I know, I'm going to call you Lady Sheba. It means promise. Merp. Hello, Lady Sheba. Oh yes, of course. I've got some cheese for you. Are cats big cheese eaters? Come back tomorrow to befriend Lady Sheba. Well, let's write that down. Alright, befriend Lady Sheba. It did have kind of a funky little face, that's for sure. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting that. That's always fun to get a pleasant surprise. Let's see what's going on in the bear family. Not much of anything, it doesn't look like. Hey, you guys had a little duckling. Where'd your little duckling go? Did they hide for the winter, maybe? I don't know. A tabby cat glares at you. She looks frightened. Better leave her alone. Well, that wasn't... Lady Sheba was not a tabby cat. Isn't a tabby orange? Or does it not have to be orange? I don't know cats that well. Hey, Fireball, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Aww. Yeah, those claws will do a trick on you for sure. Alright, let's do a little bit of valley cleanup here. We'll forage and till our way through the valley. Oh, you know what? I'm curious here. Alright. If we have to no-clip this, we'll no-clip this. I want to see what this thing is. An ancient-looking tree. The fruits look white and fluffy. Alright. Well, there you go. Good to see Keanu has the funk still going even in the winter time. 1 week already? Is he still on pace to maybe go home on Monday? Or do you not have an update yet? I'm impressed. The kid was like 18 inches is like, for a lot of babies, that's full grown as far as length goes. Obviously, definitely on the light side, but that 18 inches is like plenty of length. Well, I hope everything goes well and they can hit that milestone. Nice. That's a significant improvement. I mean, that's 20% of his body weight he's put on already. It sounds like he's responding well. That's so good to hear. Things like that can go many directions, not always positive, so. Happy for your family there, Nancy. Yep, Nancy's newest grandson was just born a week ago. But he came a little early. Alright, any other artifact spots? Hook us up. Yeah, he was 4 something when he was born. Again, was born early, so I guess that would be what preemie status is what they would call it. Yeah, very tiny, very, very tiny. Alright, I think we've cleared out most of the forage and artifact spots in the valley today. Let's get a run through the old quarry here. Yeah, he's had a bit of a rough start, but everything's gone pretty well from what I've seen. So happy for them. No worries, no worries. I don't think I ever asked Nancy. I know it's not your first. Is this their first baby? I know it's not your first grandkid, but oh, we are a mining machine. All right. You know what? We haven't been in here for a while, so let's go in here. Okay. I thought that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember. It seems like it wasn't there first. It's never going to be easy, but in a weird way, it's kind of, I guess, a little bit of a blessing that it's their second. You have enough anxiety on the first one just because it's your first one. And then to deal with issues is rough. And drop some forage. Alright, let's get some stone. Not that we necessarily need it, but it's here. We haven't been in here for a while. Yeah, it's definitely a blessing for sure. One of mine came, I think I've said about 3.5 weeks early, but we knew that was happening and his lungs were all already done. So it was not an issue. A blue slime. Oh, we haven't gone and checked our slimes yet. Let's see, let's get... Ooh, actually, we could use that blue. So we did 2, 2, and 2. So let's do 1. Let's get 2 of those. Okay. Let's unequip the owl. I think we've had some babies. It seems like more than we have done. Maybe not, but... Alright, let's see. Let's put in the 2 tiger slimes and the blue. What do we have? 3 purples, 3... Like 2 reds, 2 pinks, 1 blue... 3 greens and a tiger, it looks like. Alright, we'll play with that later. Alright, last thing we'll do here then is go ahead and store some stuff. House plant. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Keep, keep, sell, sell. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. 42,000 in a row. That's good. Alright, let's ship some stuff. Ship it all. Yeah, that can go as well. Why keep a ring? Coffee we should have dropped off. Alright, everything's good there. Everything's good there. And everything is good there. Sell that. The honey can go. That can go. Those can go. Store the rest. All right, we are good. We won't make a ton of money off that, but we'll do all right. Hey, appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, same here, same here. All right, let's throw some blue chickens your way. Thank you so much for hanging out. We do appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. $130. We barely made it, but we did make it. Even on a, I guess not the greatest day, we did have that row. 42,000 in row aged row helps, but take care. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. That's exactly what I was doing, looking for raid targets. We got Neon Sphere that we've raided before, but they're playing co-op with somebody else. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The co-op person I just subscribed to is called Cozy Game Space. Let's see, Neon Sphere's got 938 subs. Let's see how we haven't rated Cozy Game Space yet. We've rated Neon before. Cozy Games 864. Let's raid. I enjoyed the new raid so much. I think we'll do that again tonight. All right, so let's pull this one. Okay, Cozy Game Space. A little bit of co-op Stardew. Staying in Stardew, I think, is a good thing for us. So we'll go ahead and raid over to there. Okay, let's get our stuff taken care of, though. Quit worrying about other people's stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to set their thing up. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what we have. So, Kennedy Friendship stays on the list. Paint the coops. We kind of got that done. I don't know if we're going to paint the Golden Chicken Coop or not. Spirit's Eve is done. Into Fall is done. Collect Hay, we kind of did. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Who was the person you said? I'll add them to my sub list. If it's somebody you know. What was it? FG squared? I don't know who that is. I'm always happy to add a new sub to my list. Cozy Pet Hotel Life Sim. Is it somebody you know, or is it just somebody you saw? No worries, no worries. All right, I'll put them on my list. Okay, so I was gonna raid Neon, but they're playing co-op with Cozy Game Space. So let's raid them. That sounds good. Okay, quests, slimes to Slime Hutch. We did that. We might decorate the Slime Hutch. We need to befriend Lady Sheba. We need to finish our wine shed. Add kegs. And how long do we have until our wine is done? I'd like to get them all in sync with each other if we can. So let's go take a look. We got one more day left on... Yeah, 1 day left on the build. Oh, we still got 5 days. So yeah, we can get that all synced up. Yeah, I haven't seen Elite in a couple of days. Alright, do we have a butterfly by chance? We do not. Do we have Kennedy by chance? Nope. Alright, so I think we might do some more stuff with the Slime Hutch. I don't know that we need to decorate it, but we could decorate it. I don't know if we have babies yet. Doesn't look like it. We'll work on figuring out how to purge them out of there if I need to. We want to control the colors. Alright, Behemoth, yes, we'll do. Quests, we'll do. Oh, we got the Festival of Ice and the Trout Derby. Ice, Trout Derby. We'll do both of those. Oops, bring that back. I doubt we make it to the night market. I would guess we'll probably just get through this, which will be fine. I'll have to decide if we want to plant anything for winter. I don't know if we will or not. I do them all. Actually, that's probably Squid Fest, though. That's probably not Trout Derby. Yeah, that's Squid Fest, so I wrote the wrong thing down. Thank you for saying it. When you said it out loud, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Trout Derby. Squid Fest. Squid Fest is a lot more fun. I like Squid Fest better. Right? It's late. We're getting tired. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Oh, we should probably add more fish ponds as well. Let's add that to our list. Add fish ponds. There we go. Okay. And then over the weekend, we're going to have to decide how much longer we're going to play the save or what we're going to do next. So we'll probably talk about that during the stream, but it's not a critical thing. So, all right, everybody, I think that's going to do it for us. Let me throw the link in the chat. Let's see. I'll make sure I get the right one. Cozy Game Space. Here we go. And if you would drop a decon raid. Yeah, absolutely. We could do a little bit of testing. Still blocked? Okay, we'll test it first thing tomorrow in the stream. And if it's still broke, then you might be right. If somebody has complained, I looked through my settings. I didn't see anything. Like I didn't see anything that was triggered, and I didn't see anything like if something gets held for review. Like if something gets, like I get a message where if something gets held, I can just show or hide it. I didn't see anything. Now, I'm not saying it didn't pop up. Maybe I missed it, but usually I catch that kind of stuff. So I didn't see anything like that. So I'm not sure what's going on the back end there. It's definitely YouTube side though. I don't think it's the bot because the command still works, but I don't know, man. It's weird. I think it's just a Nancyism. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Thank you for making... Thank you for making gaming... Well, that's the thing. I don't know how that report thing works. Does it report the person and the comment? Because we were all typing it. Like, I don't know. It's weird. All right, thank you guys for making gaming a positive influence in the world. We do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Oh, you're also beat out DG for the #1 spot. I'm impressed with that. Be part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. I'll see you over on Cozy Game Space, and then we'll catch you tomorrow. All right. See you guys. Take care.